Okie dokie, good morning folks, and a very good morning, bright and early. How are we all doing? Welcome to Leeds, Bradford. On what hopefully is going to be quite a special day. You've probably seen it on the thumbnail. We've got a special visitor today, very, very special visitor. Probably the highlight of the year for some. Let's hope it turns up. It's we've got quite a long wait. It's not due in until mid-morning, later on in the later morning. The AVRO Anson, built in the factory just behind the airfield back in 1943. Returning to Leeds today, just for a one-day trip. So runway 32's in use. We was hoping it was going to be runway 14. It's been runway 14 all week, but it hasn't. The wind's shifted around a little bit, and so it's on runway 32. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Tomsky. Your cameraman's behind the camera. How we doing?
Not too bad.
It's going to be a sweaty one today, guys. We've got a Jet 212 and Talia on the roll. Patrick's first in the chat. Morning, Patrick. Ooh, nice. So it's a mild but misty morning at Leeds. Potential for some record-breaking heat up and down the country later on. Andy Wilson, hello Andy. Andy, we think the Anson is arriving sometime between 10 and half past, is the latest guess. White Rose, hello. Leah Smith, and I think that's probably Leah's husband who's stood down the fence line at the side of us at the moment. Hello to you. Rob Riley, hello Rob, good morning. Mr. Burrows in Skipton, hello Adrian. Angela T has joined the membership. Thank you, Angela. Welcome on board. Philip Rhodes, morning Phil. Lee Henderson, hello Lee. Guess what I've forgotten to do, Tom?
Your phone again?
Yep.
As usual.
Yes, I do put my phone into don't disturb mode while we're on, so it doesn't beep away. Right, I've done it. Saudi Andy and Jan, hello, good morning. John Kenneth Williams, hello John. Our Supermod Jodie's there, hello Jodie, down in Appley Bridge, how are you diddly doing? Morrigan Jules, morning. So as you can probably see, we're up behind the fence again. We're always stuck behind this fence at Leeds, aren't we? Good views from in certain directions, pretty poor in other directions, but it's Leeds. What can you do? Jane Clark, hello. John Robinson, morning. Leah Smith's husband, good morning. He's just down the fence line, he can't hear us. Salvador, hello to you. Jill Rogers, morning Jill. And our supermodel in the Netherlands, Marge, good old Marge. How are you doing, Marge? Anthony Quake, hello. Mark Miller, morning Mark. Mr. Ricky's there, hello to you. And Anthony Quaid has sent us a £2 super chat already. Many thanks, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Anthony.
Very kind indeed. Much appreciated. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel.
I should have said Anthony, thank you.
I always struggle with Anthony's and Antony's. Never know which one to say.
Yeah, some have a silent T and some don't. Jet 2 on the push.
Yes, as you've probably noticed, it's the morning mass exodus. All the night stoppers going out early doors. There's been a couple of Ryanair's go before we started the stream. KLM's still in. I think that's an E2, and also an E2 is due on the morning service as well, about 9:30ish. So we might see 2 E2s this morning on stream. Anthony says it's Tony. Can we remember that? Cheers, Tony. David Paul 51. Hello, David. Morrigan Joel says we need a large amount of earth, like at Manchester, to get a big banking built. It would be nice, wouldn't it? I need a JCB. John Robinson, morning John. He's put the weather in, look, and the wind is 300 at 7, so yeah, pretty almost perfect for runway 32 at the moment. Temperature's 18 already. Could be rising to 30 odd degrees today, guys, around here. Dan Fretwell, morning Dan.
I don't think this Jet 2 was on the push actually. Looks to be on tour.
It's on the pull. Jet 2 on the pull. How's our supermodel Jodie this morning? It's nice to see you. Also be warned, guys, we're both suffering with the hay fever at the moment. My throat's a little bit and Tom's sneezing away, aren't you? Yeah, not good for hay fever sufferers at the moment. The good news, fog, when we arrived, guys, there was a big bank of fog rolling down the hill towards the airfield, and we was like looking, going, uh-oh, it's all gone. Looks to have burnt off already. David Hunt, morning David. Yeah, 30 degrees in Yorkshire is hot. Did get up to 30 yesterday actually, down in, I worked down in Ilkley. It was up to 30 degrees in the afternoon, if not a little bit above. Yeah, Mr. Ricky, you're quite right. Says that Leeds Bradford needs a proper viewing area. You're right, it does. It's got the multi-flight cafe, hasn't it? But it's very limited views. You've got all that area behind multi-flight up on that hill where the I think it's owned by the council. That really could be developed, couldn't it, into something up there?
So stand 10, what I'm looking at now, that's where the AVRO Anson's going to park.
We think, we're not 100% sure, but we think that's where it's going to go. Yeah, we'll chat more about the Anson later on. And we'll get a few more people in. I think a lot of people still be in bed at the moment. You can't blame them. I must admit, I didn't enjoy getting out of bed at 4:30 this morning, Tom.
No, not really, to be honest.
Whoa, David is right down in Brisbane, Australia. Life with Jade and Amelia, morning. Oh, look at this, so wonderful supermod Jodie. Been in the membership a whole year. You've got your year badge. Hey, thank you. And Tony says I was on his way back from Paisley Bridge and it was 32 yesterday. Yeah, I think today and tomorrow's meant to even get a little bit hotter, isn't it? I think they're talking about all-time records being broken as well for June up and down the country. Said it could even hit 40 degrees further down south. So yeah, I think we're in for a bit of a sweaty stream this morning, Tom.
Yes.
Now Sunday's stream down at Manchester, where it was very hot again, we had loads of technical issues, didn't we, with the heat on the equipment. Yes, it was playing havoc. We had trouble with the laptop, we had trouble with our internet devices. So let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Beacons are flashing on the KLM.
CK, hello CK, good morning. Life with Jade and Amelia says it's bin time. I think you mean, is that a typo? Is that bedtime? Yes, Saudi Andy and Jan did sort the laptop out. It seems to be working again. We've done a bit of tinkering. We've got a new mouse to play with as well on it, so yeah, it seems to be all right. Fingers crossed at the moment. Massive thank you to Brandon, and I think was it Brandon? Yes, Brandon at the weekend, and his family, who came and brought us a new mouse, which was absolutely amazing. JPK63 morning. So as you can probably tell, it's still a bit misty hazy at the moment, guys. Alison Taylor popping in before work. Morning, Alison. CK says the KLM's dropped Marge off. That'll be the day. Ria's in the chat. Morning, Ria. How are you? Up early? Yeah, so KLM to Amsterdam, Embraer E2. Seem to be using the E2 quite a lot at Leeds at the moment. Seems to be a mix of E2s and Embraer 190s and 170s. Deborah Me, morning Deborah. You've been bitten. Nat playing spots, morning Nat. Ken Burkett, morning Ken. And the random passenger, how you doing? Martin Naylor's there as well. Morning Martin. Right, so KLM is pinging. It is Papa Hotel November X-ray whiskey. It's about an hour's flight to, or maybe just under an hour's flight to Amsterdam from Leeds. Just about to taxi out. This aircraft is actually 2 years old. David, we believe the Anson is due in at between 10 and half 10-ish. So the E2 with the whopping great big engines, huge engines. Now 9 times out of 10 the Embraer E190s take the departures from this intersection here on taxiway Delta. I'm not sure about the E2s, whether they'd like to prefer a backtrack or not. We'll soon find out. Logan's in the chat. Morning Logan, you're just off on your way to work. Have a nice day. Be a sweaty one today, Logan. I do like these E2s, a nice looking aircraft. This looks to me like it might be taking it from the intersection. Yes, it is. Right in front of us. Perfect. Right, here we go. Hold on to your hats. Very short takeoff roll. Alfie T down in Lanzarote. Hello Alfie. Alfie, I think it's going to be hotter here today than it is in Lanzarote. Also Alfie, we're coming down to see you on Monday. We'll be arriving on Jet2's A330 late evening. So we're slowly getting through all the night stoppers. When we arrived this morning, guys, there was 20 aircraft on stand. 20. Quite a lot for Leeds. Actually 19 and one on multi-flight. Still 12 on the ramp. Stand 1, Tom. I've got a 733 on the push.
Oh, yes.
Deborah Mee's son is down in Lanzarote at the moment as well. Morning, Patrick. I think Patrick's coming up to the airport today as well to see the Anson. For your information, Patrick, I don't think it's coming in until after 10 o'clock. Richard Wynne, morning Richard.
Not showing on flight radar. This might be another one where it changes stands. We'll soon see.
Another one on the pull. John Robinson says first arrival of the day is just 30 miles away. Will be a Ryanair from Gdansk. There's quite a few Ryanairs due in this morning, guys, fairly early on. Yes, you're right, Tom, they're dragging it somewhere. So I wonder when the Anson turns up, whether it will just come straight in or if we'll get, maybe we'll get a flyby. That would be nice. It is coming at a time as well, around about 10 o'clock, where the actual scheduled traffic side of things is quite quiet. So, yeah, I don't think a go around would be really getting in anybody's way at that time of day. Let's keep us fingers crossed. I'm talking to one of the guys as well that helped organise it. Says TV crews are coming; they'll be on the main ramp. Robert Collinson, morning Robert. Marjolein, you've got your camera running, we can all see you. How's the Netherlands today anyway? Is it even hotter over there? Are you up in the 30s as well? Logan's asking what time's it due. We believe it's around between 10 and half past, Logan. Is the latest we've got. I wasn't looking, Tom. Where did they take that jet to?
took it to... Which stand's that?
The one with the air bridge?
Yeah.
7. Well, what an absolutely beautiful morning. It's just like being abroad. Jiffers, good morning. David says, is it based at Leeds? No, it's I think the Anson's been in Czechoslovakia, I believe, for quite a long time, and this is a special event. It's I think it's been down south, hasn't it, for the last couple of days. Did it do the Cosford Air Show? That's ringing a bell. Yeah, coming into Leeds just today, and then it's heading to Brayton for a couple of days. Brayton, not sure how to pronounce that one. Over near, I think Brayton's near Selby, over that way. But yeah, it's going down there, and apparently you can pay to do taxi rides in it at Brayton. Whoa, Marge says 34 degrees over in the Netherlands today. Do you like it that hot, Marjolein? I think once it goes above 30 I find it a little bit uncomfortable. Now there's either a helicopter or a motorbike in the distance. I can hear a very distant sound.
Hopefully it's a helicopter.
Laura Bacon, morning Laura. Marge says absolutely not. You don't like it over 25. Hi Flying Aviation, a very good morning to you. How are you doing? One of our inbound Ryanairs is just downwind at the moment. Ria's off to sort the dog and get ready for work. Have a nice day. Excuse me. Harrison, DW. Hello, Harrison. So we're in that location again today, sort of right opposite taxiway Delta, where we can see the approach, but we've got to shoot through the fence, so we get lots of little black triangles on the screen when we're looking that way. But it's better than nothing. And we're also right up against one of the golfing tees on the which hole are we on, Tom?
I'm not sure.
No, I'm not, you can't see the board. But yeah, so if we get any people teeing off, we might just have to keep his voices down a little. You found an OTT?
It's an Edelweiss A320, but it's not very easy through the fence.
No, it's hardly got a trail on it as well. Yeah, that's tricky. ADC Picks, morning. You're down in Devon, where it's going to be in the low 30s. I've forgotten your name, sorry. Paul. It's Leah Smith's husband. I think he's on Leah's account. It's Leah Smith in the chat, but it's Paul. He's at the side of us. Yeah, says I hope we're going to get more decent, better than last night's England match. Yeah, I didn't even make it to the end of that match. I was nodding off on the settee. It was pretty flat, and yeah, I gave up. I think at 70 minutes, Tom, I went to bed.
Yeah, it wasn't the most thrilling game I've ever watched.
Like you said earlier, I should have watched the Portugal game.
England are weird. They either play really good or really bad.
Nothing's changed then. Harrison says, what runway are they operating off today? We're on runway 32 today. The wind it's light, but it is favouring 32. And is expected to stay that way until later on, in late morning, sort of lunchtime, I think. Our supermod Alex is in the house. Morning, Alex. How are you? Nice to see Alex. Greg Mel. Morning, Greg. Yes, I knew I had to be up very early this morning, so yeah, nodding off on the settee, I thought, nah, forget it, let's go to bed. Bless you.
Keep sneezing.
Has that tablet kicked in yet?
No, not really.
It seems strange being up here, Tom, midweek on a morning.
Yeah, we don't really do morning streams at Leeds.
Oh, makes a nice change. Sadly, we've picked a morning when there's no BizJets forecast. Check flight radar, there's nothing showing this morning of any real interest on the BizJet side of things. But you never know, sometimes they do not show on flight radar. There's quite a nice private jet in last night, a Swiss registered little Embraer came in around about tea time. There's some oyster catchers there, Tom.
Where are you looking?
On this road right in front of us. In front of the tower, under the jet too. Can you see them? Two little black birds? Pretty sure they're oyster catchers. Let me know in the chat. Am I right there, guys? Can you see them?
Yeah, there we go.
Do they have a red beak?
Yes, they do.
I think they're oyster catchers. They're quite noisy and can be quite aggressive as well if you go near their eggs. Whoa, Marjolein says Friday it's going to get up to 38 degrees in Holland. To get your little paddling pool out on your balcony, Marge. Can you remember them oyster catchers that Mike showed us at Leeds East, Tom?
No, I've forgotten that one.
Up on the tower? They were nested on the roof.
Ah, yeah. I do remember now.
JPK says yes, they are oyster catchers. Keith says oyster catchers. I think it needs gluing on. We'll glue it on. Marcel Lenz. Morning, Marcel. Where's our supermod Alex this morning? Are you down in Manchester? Cheers, Harrison. Take care. Take your sunscreen. That's a point, Tom.
I've got no sun cream today.
I don't think I have either. Uh-oh. If we're really, really, really lucky, there might be some in the bottom of the bag.
Where's the Anson coming from?
Do you know? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a point. Tom's just said, where's the Anson coming in from? Do you know? I'm not sure. Anybody in the chat know where it's coming from? Yeah, so we're well early for the Anson, but we thought, yeah, we'll make a bit of a day of it. We've got an inbound through the fence. We've also got the camera settings on slightly different settings today, where you don't have to keep fiddling manually with the exposure, Tom. Is it working?
Sort of.
Sort of. Laura says how I'm liking the weather. A bit warm for me, Laura, if I'm honest. I don't mind it on an evening. Yesterday evening it was about 27 degrees. The sun's gone down a bit and then it's really nice, isn't it? But when the sun's up and it's 30, no. Especially when you're at work, it's not nice. Alex is down at Manchester. Back to Sheffield Friday. Right, this should be a Ryanair from Gdansk. I'll just check on flight radar. Yes, it is. 800 series 737. I think that's just made the turn onto taxiway Alpha. Yes, it has. If they do land a little bit on the long side and they go past Alpha, then they've got to do a 180 and backtrack. There is no parallel taxiway down to the loop. And I guess if there was, it wouldn't be a loop. Gary Brown, morning. Hello to Dawn as well. Another plane coming. We've got another plane coming, another inbound. Ryanair from Riga next in. Now this one is a Polish registered 800 series 737 SPRNH. Been in the air almost 2.5 hours. Don't think that one did make the turn, did it, Tom?
No, it's just gone past it.
Yeah, so here we go, look, a 180 backtrack. Now, regulars here at Leeds will know that going back a few months, they used to have to taxi right down to the loop and right round the loop. They didn't let them do the 180 on the runway. They have started letting them do it again. I'm not sure why. Gary says Dawn's still in bed. Fair enough. It's still early, it's only 7 o'clock. Do have a Jet 2 on the pushback as well, right down on the eastern end of the ramp. There's another one pushed back on stand, is it 5? There's quite a few scheduled departures around about the 7 o'clock mark. Plain and simple morning says, did we see the typhoon yesterday? No. No, we missed it. I did read about it on Facebook. I saw somebody put a post on, and yes, that's not every day that happens here at Leeds. A flyby from a typhoon. Did you see it? Louis Gaming, morning. You're up and ready for school already? Logan says if it wasn't working, he would have come to see the Anson. Yeah, apparently the Anson that's due, it's 85 years old. 85!
Doesn't get much older than that.
Not really. Built in the factory just behind the airfield. We'll have a chat about that factory later on. It's quite interesting. It's absolutely ginormous. I didn't realise until I was reading up on it the other night just how many aircraft were built in there. We're talking thousands. Thousands and thousands of aircraft built there. Back in the wartime, Second World War. Hideous amount of Ansons built in there as well. I think they've built over 4,000 Ansons in there, which is mind-boggling. What happened to them all? I think there's maybe 1 or 2 left flying. MA Historian, morning. Not only Ansons as well, but thousands of Lancasters built. Linda, 1960. Morning, Linda. You can hear them oyster catchers screeching in the background. So it looks like we've got a couple of 300 series 737s next to go. Two of them have pushed back. One's blue, one's red. Ah, CK, sorry, I missed that one, thank you. And the Anson will be flying in from East Kirkby. Right. So it's been at the Lincolnshire Aviation Heritage Centre for the last few days. Thank you for that, CK. East Kirkby, never been there. See, even when the chat's not busy, I'm still missing things. Oh dear. MA Historian has been in the membership for 3 months. Many, many thanks, buddy. Thank you for the support. You've now got your little blue badge. Right, Jet 2 taxiing out. Alex has got the brand new green and blue badge as well, the free year badge. There's not many people with that badge. Thank you, Alex. I'm showing my age, Tom. It's that time of day. My eyes aren't working yet. Everything's blurry.
Well, mine aren't much different, to be honest.
I don't think the pollen's helping.
So, a few classics next up.
Morrigan Jules says East Kirby is where Just Jane, the remaining non-flying AVRO Lancaster, lives. Thank you for that. Marjolein's getting the free year badge next month. Thanks, Marge. Oh, both Jet 2s coming out, look. This is the best part about this location for me, them taxiing up taxiway Delta. You get a really nice head-on shot as they come towards us before they go behind the fence. So this Jet 2 is going down to Malaga, down in the south of Spain. Its aircraft is Fox Golf. This aircraft is 29 years old. I'd normally say that's the oldest plane we're going to see today, but not today. Next Jet 2 coming up taxiway Delta is Fox Kilo. This one's going out to Naples in Italy. Fox Kilo's 28, so a year younger than the last one that just taxied out. we've got a third Jet 2 and also a third 300 series about to come out as well, going out to Split. Mo, good morning. Mo, we should be here most of the morning, all being well. Gary Brown would recommend a trip down to East Kirby. It's not far from Coningsby, so it's a couple of hours drive for us. We'll stick it on the to-do list. Right, here goes Jet 2 to Malaga, on the roll. Nice bit of noise. Jill in Barnsley, morning. Oh, our lovely supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein, gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Marge. That is very kind indeed. Thanks, Marge.
Cheers, Marge. Very kind.
Sween Burson's got that one. Congrats to you. Marge, thank you. Right, Jet 2 to Naples. And look at this, Alex, been in the membership right from the beginning. I'll come back to that in a second, this is a bit noisy. Yeah, they're a bit noisy at that angle of them 733s. Yeah, Alex, thank you, buddy. Been in the membership 38 months. That is right from the off. 3 years and 2 months. With you, he says, with you, mad lot. Mental how time flies. Love the channel. Oh, and here's to next 3 years. Oh, thanks, Alex. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, massive thank you for everything you do for the channel. Cheers, Alex. Appreciated. Mark Hunter, morning Mark. Darren S, a very good morning. This is another location, Tom, where we need a big scaffolding tower, isn't it?
Would be ideal.
I don't even have to look at the name in the chat for this one. It's a load of waving hand emojis. That'll be Gemma Proctor. Morning, Gemma. Right, Jet 2 to Naples, about to push. Push the throttle. Here we go. nice. Yeah, Marjolein has noticed we've hit 33.7k subs. Thank you, guys. Now, Alison Portlock. Hello, Alison. You've gifted a Blue Sky membership as well. Many thanks. That has gone to Rich Petruco. Congrats to you.
Cheers, Alison.
Much appreciated. Many thanks. Yeah, we've got quite a healthy membership numbers at the moment, guys. We had an extra emoji the other day, which is always nice. So yeah, massive thank you. Got Jet 2 on the pushback. I don't think that's the one I mentioned a few minutes ago, going to split. I think that's still down the other end.
Yeah, this is an 800 series.
Yeah, this one is going to Alicante down in Spain. Like Tom says, an 800 series. Golf Delta Fox Delta is the reg, which makes it, oh blimey, it's one of the old ones. This is as old as the 300 series. This is 28 years old, this 800 series 737. It will be one of the that's going to be one of the first 800s to be built, I would imagine. Aircraft built in summer of '97. It's going to be one of the oldest, if not the oldest, 737-800 that Jet 2 have. Mo says, I hope we're keeping hydrated. I've just had a drink, actually. Are you, Tom? Don't forget your drink. Wow, that's interesting. Luis Gaming says it was the second one built. 800 series, yeah. We've got another Jet 2 with the beacon flashing on stand 13, about to push as well. We've also got the ops car on the runway. We'll try and get a wave out of him at some stage this morning.
And I think the Jet 2 on multi-flight's making some noise as well. I can see the beacons on.
Yeah, that's the only thing on multi-flight at the moment, guys. If you're wanting to come up here chasing BizJets, don't bother. There's just that Jet 2 on multi-flight, pardon me.
I don't think there's any due in later on either.
Nope, it's looking a bit slack today on BizJets. Rebecca Berry, morning Rebecca. John says Fox Delta is the second oldest in the fleet at 28.9 years. The other aircraft has pushed down the other end as well. That's the one that's just come off stand 13. Davo Walls, morning. Now the aircraft that's just pushed off 13 is going to Skiathos. That one's a bit newer, that one's 18 years old. So yeah, it's one of them. It's still a bit misty, guys. You can probably see on your screen. It's sort of looks a bit milky, doesn't it, on the picture? That's pretty much how it is in real life. It's a bit of a misty morning. Probably going to get quite a lot of heat haze today as well once the sun gets a bit higher. So this is the old Jet 2 going to Alicante. Flight time to Alicante, Tom?
It's about 2 hours and 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Depending on the wind. So do we have anybody in the chat who's thinking of coming up to see this AVRO Anson today, coming up to Leeds? If you are coming, where are you thinking of going? Cemetery, multi-flight, muddy path? Marjolein saying don't forget the like button. Big thank you to everyone that has. Yeah, it does help the channel, so thank you. JDB72, morning Jay.
Ooh, we've got an inbound, so this aircraft will have to wait.
Yep, inbound, a couple of miles out.
And it's another Ryanair.
So we had 3 night stopping Ryanairs, all based. They went out before we started the stream really early, and now we're going to have 3 on the ground again once this next one's down. 3 visitors. Jet 2 to Skiathos just taxiing out as well. John says the wind is, the temperature is now up to 20 degrees already. Aviation Geek, morning. Albert Woodhouse is there. Hello Albert, how are you doing? I think you've got skill today, haven't you? Oh, you'll have to watch it on catch up later on. Hope you enjoy your day at school. Oh, sorry Tom. Sticking my big head in front of the camera. was Ryanair from Alicante. Double trouble. 2 Jet 2s coming up Delta. Des 1960 in Scarbados. Morning, Des. Bill Wilkinson. Morning, Bill. So Ryanair from Alicante, that one's a Max. Just taxied in. Now if it parks on stand 9, we'll have 3 Ryanairs all side by side. Jet 2 to Alicante. Wow, getting airborne fairly late. Limping off the ground over the piano keys down the other end.
The Ryanair went down to stand 14.
Ah, so we didn't get the 3 Ryanairs in a row. Daniel Slack, morning Daniel.
Still quite a lot of aircrafts in. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And one on Multi-Flight East. Heather Ruan, morning Heather, how are you doing? Wow, John says Heathrow is already up to over 25 degrees. Wow, at 7:30 in the morning, that's crazy. Rob Driz, morning Rob. Dave Cox, very good morning, Dave. The Musrenda, hello to you. Jiro, hello, how are you doing? This is Jet 2 to Skiathos. Mr. Leeds is in the chat as well. Morning, Steve. We've got Mr. Leeds and Mrs. Leeds in the chat now. David Armitage, morning, David. Ooh, what's that behind the tower? Something big and red? Is that a crane going up, Tom?
Got a big crane.
John, only one Jet 2 on multi-flight. Unless there's one in the hangar. Dave asking what time's the Anson due in. We believe it's sometime between 10 and half past is our latest estimate. Anna Woodhouse, that's Albert's mum. Hello, Anna. Anna's just back from an early morning run. Yeah, Jet 2 pushing back. Wow, Rob Driz is off to Chester Zoo today. Ooh, it's going to be a sticky one. So, this Jet 2 that's just pushed is the party plane. Jet 2 to Ibiza. Another old one actually, this aircraft's 26 years old.
Getting on a bit, these 737s.
Yeah, some of them are. They do have some newer ones in the fleet as well. They do have some that are only about 7 or 8 years old. Keep your eye on that crane, quite interesting when you put them up. Bradley Callahan, morning Bradley. And Joanne Ingham, morning Joanne. Is that a plane I can hear? Yeah, Dave going out at 9:30. Well, if you're back, I think 10 o'clock, 10:30 is its arrival time. We believe it's parking on the main ramp as well. It's not going to multi-flight. John says we've got an Aer Lingus ATR coming in the next few minutes. Andrew Foster, morning Andrew. And Steve Carter, Aviation, morning Steve. That crane's getting higher, Tom. It's slowly getting taller. It's now taller than the tower.
Wonder what they're doing.
Yeah, looks like that's the top section slowly unfolding. Yeah, we'll just keep us eye on that a second. It's quite interesting. Who'd like to work up in one of them, at the top of one of them cranes? Imagine doing that on a day like this. I hope he's got air conditioning. No good if he was scared of heights, would it? Yeah, they are doing work on the terminal, aren't they, down there? Obviously, must be moving some heavy pieces about. That is one big crane. Quite literally towering over everything. Well, we'll come back to that. So the party plane just about ready to taxi out. Bradley is going to Mallorca in 4 weeks' time. Bet you can't wait. Victoria Scott, morning Victoria. You are not far away from the airport. Say again? Oh, Tom's looking on flight radar. I've got 2 aircraft coming in, a Ryanair and an Aer Lingus. So that will be 4 Ryanairs we'll have on the deck once this one comes in.
We've actually got 3 ATRs in the next half an hour. We've got 2 Aer Linguses and a Rini.
Ah, yes, a Rini. Good old Rini. Have we even seen that this year up here at Leeds?
Not at Leeds, no. We used to see it on a Saturday afternoon, but they've changed the timing of it, so we don't see it anymore.
Still want to have a look at the crane. It's almost fully out, and that is now almost maybe twice the height of the tower. Maybe they're moving the tower. Mick Dad, morning Mick Dad. Yeah, I'll have a piece. Oh, 2 seconds. We've got a Ryanair on the pushback as well. Rebecca, we reckon around about 10 o'clock. We've got an inbound, Tom. This is Ryanair from Malaga.
4 miles in the back.
Aviation Geek is going to Lanzarote in August on the Jet2 A330. Very nice. Richard Joy, morning Richard. Andy Frelfall, hello Andy. Tower, the crane in the background almost looks like it's going to pick up an aeroplane, doesn't it? Ryanair's galore. Isaac B, morning Isaac. Party plane on the roll.
Really do use all the runway.
That certainly was, wasn't it? Again, right down by the piano keys as it was lifting off. J. Davies says it was 35 degrees in Dubai at 2 AM and he swears this feels warmer. It's funny you should say that. We was talking about this at work the other day. It always does seem warmer when it gets hot here in the UK for some reason. And Tom, we've got a bug. No, it's gone.
That's one way to do it, just blow it off.
Excuse me. Bob Smith, morning Bob. ATR next in, Aer Lingus on short finals. Jesus, I think I need a drink. Aer Lingus from Belfast. Carol Ann, morning Carol.
So that's the first of the 3 ATRs.
Anna, I think your son's telling you porkies. He's learning. He's touching. It's the back of the mill. So this is Ryanair to Gdansk, taxiing out. Polish registered 737-800 SPRKP, Romeo Kilo Papa.
Aer Lingus on stand 6.
Yep. Right under the big crane. Anna says Albert's finishing school early because of the heat. Wow, Carol Ann, hello Carol, says the temperatures were over 100 degrees yesterday. I think Carol's in the States. Yeah, how did you get on sleeping last night, Tom?
Well, I had the fan on, so it wasn't too bad.
Ryanair just about to roll. Steve mentioning EasyJet cutbacks, that's not good news. I've just noticed as well on my little computer we've got a cheeky little picture of Marjolein. I did mention this morning, didn't I? She needs to get a little paddling pool out on a balcony. I've put it on the Facebook page, guys. Have a look if you want to see Marjolein, you super mode with her legs out.
I'm not used to this. The sun's in my face today. It's usually behind us.
Right, where are we up to? Oh, CK! Big thank you to CK, who has gifted a Blue Sky membership.
Oh, thank you, CK.
That's gone to I Morgan. Congrats to you. CK, thanks, buddy. Very kind. That was Aer Lingus from Dublin that just arrived, by the way, guys. Just noticed, where's Yvonne come from? Morning, Yvonne. Never noticed Yvonne sneaking in on us. Marge says, what am I doing wrong? Paul Buxton at 99. Morning, Paul. Yvonne, you certainly did. Came in on your tiptoes. It's seemed fairly busy so far, hasn't it? We've had no Leeds lulls yet. Now there is a Jet 2 about to taxi out, and I mentioned this aircraft about nearly half an hour ago. Jet 2 to Split. It's been pinging for ages. It is just about to make a move, I think, right down on the very, very far end. It's right down on stand, I think it's 19-ish.
So we've got 3 aircrafts coming out now.
Yeah, busy on departures. Jet 2 to Split's going to be first to come out. Another one of the 300 series, which is 27 years old. The aircraft is Fox November. Darryl Wilbur, morning Darryl. Yeah, a little bit further down the path today. Right abeam taxiway Delta, as you can see, this aircraft's coming up Delta. So this one's going out to Split. Right, we'll backtrack and line up. I have waved at every single aircraft this morning so far coming up that taxiway. We've got nothing back yet. I think the pilots will struggle to see us behind the big fence. Jules Harris, morning Jules. Did you get it? Tom's swatting flies on his leg. Jamie P61, hello Jamie. I was expecting the midges to be biting like crazy this morning, Tom, especially first thing, but they've not been too bad, have they?
No, they're leaving us alone.
So Ryanair to Riga is taxiing out. Another Polish registered one, Sierra Papa, Romeo November Hotel. 15-year-old at 737. Jet 2 to Split on the roll. So next aircraft coming up Delta is Jet 2 to Faro. This one's Fox Lima. We seem to have had a lot of 300 series this morning. This is another. Fox Lima's 28. Paul's, who's at the side of us, is chanting the AVRO Anson's coming home. I'm not going to start singing. Alan Hargreaves, morning Alan. John Hume, hello John. John has come in with the 300th like this morning. Thank you, John. And thank you everybody else that's hit the like button as well. That's a lot of likes already. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it'd be nice to walk away today with a decent amount of likes. So yeah, it's appreciated. Mark Miller, morning Mark, and a big thank you. Mark's gifted a Blue Sky membership as well, and that's gone to Grant Muddy. No, it hasn't. Sorry, that's my eyes again. Grant, can't see. Can't see for the sun. Graham Knott. Sorry. Congrats, Graham. Mark, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Very kind.
Yep, struggling with the sun.
Much appreciated.
It certainly is. Francis Waits, morning Francis. This should be Arini from Guernsey. That was a wonky landing. Yeah, nice to see Arini at Leeds. So this is Jet 2 to Faro. I am waving, by the way. Oops, sorry, Tom. Donald Edge, morning Donald. Big Al, morning to you as well. Des Weir, hello Des. No, you're well early. We are well early this morning. We're making a decent sized stream out of it. The Anson's not due until around about after 10 o'clock. Pete Hibbard, hello Pete. Sean's 1967, morning Sean. John's put the latest weather in the chat. Temperature's now up to 21. More planes taxiing out, more planes pushing back. Jet 2 to Faro, just starting the roll. Say again.
Put handle.
Handle. Coming thick and fast, here's another. This one's Jet 2 to Palmer. Your grandma's in the chat as well. Hello, mother. She says, is this better than school?
Yes, 100%.
Pete Hibbard, morning, Pete. Speedfly 90, morning to you. The Moonchester, morning. Don't forget, if I've missed you out in the chat, let me know. If you are just lurking in the background, just pop into the chat and say hello as well. It's always nice just to say hello, see who's there watching. John says, blooming heck, never seen it as busy at Leeds. It's yeah, as it's been non-stop since we started, which is nice. It is that time of day though. It starts off busy and then it tails off sort of between about, yeah, pushing 10 and 9, 10 o'clock. It does get quieter. But then we should have the AVRO ANSON arriving, so that's going to be nice to see. There's no excuses for it not to come in today weather-wise. It's the wind's fairly light, visibility is great. That haziness we had this morning, it's slowly getting better. It's not too hazy anymore. Just a light breeze coming down from the northwest. Jet 2 to Palmer is on the roll. Speedfly 90 mentioned in the 300 series. It's nice to see them here at Leeds. There's still, I think there's 6 or 7 still here at Leeds. Should be here for about another, I think it's next year they get shut of them all. Now Francis Waite, hello Francis. Francis has gifted a membership as well. Thank you, Francis.
Cheers, Francis. Very kind.
It is. That's gone to Pete Hibbard, who's in the chat as well. That's always nice to see. Congrats, Pete. Thank you, Francis. Mick Dad's asking what time's it coming. It's about 10 o'clock-ish, we believe. I think once we start seeing everybody setting up down on the ramp, there's going to be TV crews and things like that turn up. I think once all that starts setting up, we'll know it's nearly here. I'm not sure if it'll ping on flight radar. That's something to keep his eye on. This is Jet 2 to Catania. El Ray in Belfast, morning. Jacqueline Robert Shaw, morning Jacqueline. Robert Brailsford, who's down in Somerset, morning Robert. And Wadders, the Southport spotter. Hello Wadders. Wadders, I keep getting pictures on my Facebook feed of OTT aircraft. Is that you that's posting them pictures? I think it says a Southport spotter on that one. Is that you? Because there's some fantastic pictures. John Gale, morning John. Lee Class, how are you doing, Lee? Right, Jet 2 to Catania on the roll. Wadder says, yes, that's me. I should have guessed that with the OTT capitals in your name, shouldn't I? Yeah, some fantastic photos you take there, Wadders. Out of interest, are you using one of them Nikon cameras? Is it a P1000 or something like that? We've got a Ryanair that's just pushed back. Just starting to taxi out, actually. Ryanair to Alicante. This one is a Max 8. Doing my throat. Just noticed we've got 3 ATRs in at the moment, which is quite rare for Leeds. Countryman 1, morning to you. A Nikon 950, well you do take some good shots, keep it coming. I do take them OTT shots myself and I know how difficult it is to get them shots nice and clear. So Ryanair to Alicante, Echo India, India Kilo Mike is the aircraft, a Max 8. Jacqueline, all being well, should be here till about lunchtime. Robert Mullard, hello Robert. Ladybird 60, hello to you. Tom saying, what time does it go out? I think it's staying around about an hour-ish, I believe. Might not even be that long, actually. Plane spotting with Emily May. Morning. John says we have got a Ryanair coming in inbound as well in a few minutes' time. Yeah, the Maxes are definitely rotating earlier than the 800s, aren't they? Got a bit more oomph. Jodie is stuck to her leather chair. Too much information. Claire Warsnop, hello Claire. Claire, are you working today down on the ramp? UK Paranormal Search, a very good morning. Ah, Claire is inside the terminal. Claire, if you want to give us a wave at some time, we'll zoom in. Also, Claire, do you have any inside information on the AVRO Anson that's coming? We believe it's coming around about 10 o'clock. We believe it's going to stand 10. Yorkshire's finest, how are you doing? Yeah, working inside's probably okay today if you've got air conditioning. Sounds like we've got an ATR just about to start as well.
Yep, the Aer Lingus to Dublin is pinging. Speaking of Dublin, we've got Ryanair from Dublin, and that's down to 3,000 feet.
Sean Hemmings, morning Sean. Erdi Özkan in Istanbul. Hello to you. I feel like we've got Istanbul weather today. Oh, Claire is finishing at 10, hoping to head outside to spot its arrival. If you could grab us some close-up photos, Claire, that would be fantastic. Yep, Aer Lingus on the push. And it's actually Aer Lingus to Belfast that's pushing. Freon, sorry, good morning. Oh, this is a beauty. John Hume has gifted a Blue Sky membership to Wadders. Congrats, Wadders. John, thank you. That's a good bit of gifting. Wadders is in the chat. Thank you, John.
Yeah, thank you, John. That's very kind.
Congrats, Wadders. Fire emojis at will. Jodie's put a link to our social media in the chat as well. Facebook and Instagram, do check them sites out, guys, if you're not already on. Tom's restarted an Instagram page, probably all aware by now. He did that a week or two ago. Tom's becoming a bit more active. Have you put anything on there lately?
I've put a few videos together.
Noticed you'd snuck a few of my older stills on there as well.
Yeah, I'm going to try and add some more.
Right, next inbound is on short finals. Will be Ryanair from Dublin. Another Max 8. Lee Bez, morning Lee. You probably hear the oyster catchers squawking away as well. Well, wow, check that out, guys. That was an early landing. It's actually made the turn on to November, which is very unusual. Got that down... yeah, got that down slap bang abeam taxiway Delta, and the speed off and exited on November. That was a hard bit of braking. Martin Batchelor, morning Martin. Sean's 1967 just found the Facebook page this morning. Feel free to join, one of the mods will let you in. And Martin Naylor's just given your Instagram page a follow, Tom.
Cheers, Martin. Right, Aer Lingus to Belfast, just taxiing out. Just noticed as well, Tom, the big red crane, they're taking it back down again. I didn't even see it lift anything up.
Well, That's short and sweet. Yeah, Francis Waite saying I went to the British Aerospace Museum in Bristol, and I saw the Bristol Beaufighter and a Britannia as well. That's somewhere else I've never been. Next arrival is Jet 2 from Liverpool. That's an interesting one, a positioning flight from Liverpool. I wonder why that's coming up from Liverpool. Thank you, John.
That's not good.
Our Supermod Marge says we are passing 400 likes. Thanks, Marge. Thanks, everybody.
Wonderful.
There you go. Yeah. Not far off, is it? Also, guys, we've got us on the wind socks at the moment. The wind, as it stands right now, is almost favouring 1-4. Sorry. It would be better for us if they went on to runway 14 for the arrival of the Anson. Now, will this Aer Lingus backtrack or will it take it from Delta? Taking the backtrack. Yeah, Leah Smith, just noticing the wind as well. Claire W, morning Claire. East Kirby. I'm not sure, it's out east somewhere. It's now down near Waddington. No, it's not Commons, but it's down near there. No chance it would be. Right, Aer Lingus to Belfast on the roll. Rotate. P2, gear up. John's put the weather in, the temperature's now up to 23. Supermod Alex is back from his morning coffee. Tom, that's something I haven't had this morning.
A coffee.
A coffee.
That must be the first time you've gone without a coffee in the morning for years.
Yeah, coffee on a hot day isn't probably not the best thing to be drinking, really. Coffee does sort of make you feel hotter. Anybody else get that when it's really hot? You drink a cup of coffee and you break out in a big sweat? Or is that just me? Ah, Patrick's here. Morning, Patrick. You alright?
Yes.
Good. Patrick Corsack. That's starting to get a bit of a line-up down the fence now. It'll get busier and busier. Patrick's brought his big camera. Ken Burkett. Morning, Ken. Yeah, keep us updated with what temperatures you've got up and down the country as well as the stream wears on. It's always interesting to know what's happening, who's got the hottest, who's got the coldest. Surely nobody's got any rain today. Pete, pedals and plays. Morning, Pete. Right, we've got another inbound on short finals. This could be the Jet 2 from Liverpool. I'll just check on flight radar. Yes, it is. So positioning flight. This next arrival will be empty. It's an 800 series 737. 18 minutes from Liverpool. I wish I could do that in the car. And that just shows just how hard the Ryanair actually brake. That landed in pretty much the same location. It's rolled right down to Alpha. SJ Gibson, morning. Carl 75, hello Carl. Stuart Tellinson, morning Stuart, says it's 23 down in Otley. Lee says Manchester's 22 at the moment. Lee's on his third coffee of the day. Jules Harris says Southampton is currently 27.1 degrees. It's only 20 to 9. Yeah, it's going to be a ridiculously hot day today.
Yeah, we're starting to pick up a bit of heat haze.
Yep, that's just going to get worse and worse and worse as the day wears on, I'm afraid. Would you rather have heat haze or would you rather stand here in January?
I think I'll take the heat haze.
Yeah, me too. So, guys, in the chat, why do we have a Jet 2 arriving from Liverpool? Wayne AC, morning Wayne. Look at this, Wayne has got his 2-year badge in the membership. Thank you, Wayne. Really appreciated, buddy. Aer Lingus to Dublin on the push. We've also got a Ryanair pushed back as well.
So 2 aircrafts coming out.
Dave Cox saying West Sussex up to 28 degrees at the moment. Vox Junction, morning. Ryanair just starting to taxi out. Max 8 going down to Malaga, down in the south of Spain. It's about a 2.5 hour flight down to Malaga. Echo India, India Juliet Sierra is the reg, or the plane. There's a 2-year-old Max. Take care, Jacqueline. Good luck. John says the Liverpool Jet 2 is doing Leeds Parma and Luton to Parma. Nicola Edwards, morning. John says next arrival is going to be the KLM, but that's quite a way out. Jodie, take care. Thank you for being there. Hope you can get off the chair. Is it going without you?
It was. Not paying attention.
That's normally my department.
We can take it in turns.
Ross Bailey. Hello, Ross. Oh, Ross is on holidays down in Marmaris. Hope you're having a nice time. Ryanair to Malaga just about to roll. Oh, Ross says it's 35 degrees down in Marmaris. Saying that, I think that those sort of temperatures are expected in the UK today in places. Right, Ryanair to Malaga just starting to roll. Aircraft's looking a little bit dirty at the back end of the fuselage. Also, Aer Lingus operator taking the backtrack as well, opting to take the backtrack. Olivia Rawley, morning. Ross saying flew out on Friday to Marmaris on a Jet 2 738, 2 hours late, had to return to standards due to a technical problem. Well, at least he got there in the end. Here we go then, Aer Lingus to Dublin, just starting to roll. We've got a bit of peace and quiet at the moment, Tom.
Yeah, Leeds lull.
Leeds lull. Oh no, we haven't. No, we haven't. We've got the Arini, which has got its beacon on, and it's just about to push back. Arini to Guernsey. 4K bacon. Hello. That's got me thinking, Tom. Bacon. I normally have a bacon sandwich at this time of day when I'm at work. Not today. Actually, yesterday I had spam and egg. It was really nice. Arini on the pushback. So yeah, Arini have changed the flight times, haven't they? They used to come in the afternoon, didn't they, Tom?
Yeah, early afternoon.
Reese Keenan, morning, Reese. Noticed on the golf course behind us as well, the ground staff are out watering the greens. Zishan, who's at college. Morning, Zishan. So, Arini to Guernsey. I think everybody that's flown down to Spain out of Leeds will have seen Guernsey. Very nice view when you're flying over Jersey, Guernsey, if you sat on the right side of the plane. Yeah, Paul Buxton saying lucky people going down to Guernsey. It was one of the hottest places in the country yesterday, was the Channel Islands, by the way. It got up to 35 degrees, or just under. Plane boy, morning. Says what time's it coming? It's around about 10 to half 10 and we think it's going to turn up.
Zero's coming to land. Zero's, no plane.
Patrick says we've got a little light aircraft coming in, a little Cirrus. An American registered Cirrus. November 445, Mike Lima. It's coming in from Denham, down south. I've seen this aircraft before at Leeds, November 445 Mike Lima. Spin the camera around when it gets a bit closer. Got some guys with a garden machinery as well on the golf course, sorry about the noise. Nice little Cirrus. According to flight radar, that's taken it just an hour to get up from Denham. Fireman Sam, morning, how are you? And Paul Buxton 99, morning Paul. Sean, there's nothing wrong with that. Sesco, morning. Right, so both Aer Linguses have opted for the backtrack this morning. Will the Arini do the same?
Looking at that windsock, I wouldn't be surprised if it did backtrack. Definitely favouring 1-4 at the minute.
Yep, you're quite right. There's your windsock, and it is favouring 1-4 at the moment, just. Very, very light breeze. H. Khan, morning to you. We sort of live somewhere in between. we live about 15 miles away from Leeds Bradford Airport. Yeah, about 70 odd miles away from Manchester, but it's motorways all the way to Manchester and little back roads all the way to Leeds. It takes us about nearly the same time to get here. Although this morning was nice, Tom. We got up here in 25 minutes, which was nearly a record for us. The roads were very quiet. Steve Carter, okie dokie, take care. Yvonne, just reminding you all just to tap the like button. Massive thank you to everyone that has, or does, or will, or might. Thank you. Here we go then, Arini to Guernsey, ATR 72. Very nice. Phil Corns, morning Phil. Alex Stott, morning Alex. Yeah, You've got a feel for the guys working on the golf course behind us this morning, out with the blowers and strimmers. That's going to be a sweaty job.
So this time we probably are going to have a Leeds lull.
I hope it doesn't come much closer with that blower. It's going to make a right racket. It'll be noisier than the planes. We don't normally come here when the workmen are up on the golf course, do we, Tom?
No, they've usually gone home by then.
Yeah. So like Tom says, the first little Leeds lull we've had. People do often ask us what's the best time to come at Leeds. So there's your answer. It's been quite busy for the last couple of hours. The early morning departures. Get that same sort of rush again in the early afternoon, don't you? Through 2, 3 or 4 o'clock. Yeah, Ryanair should be nearly ready to push. Off stand 9. Oh, go on then, Tom. Tom's found my Kendal mint cake. Thank you.
Nice Kendal mint cake.
It's lovely. Rob Driss says, what golf course is it behind us? It's the Horsforth, I think. Yes, Horsforth. Quite a posh one, I think. So yeah, the AVRO ANSON coming out of East Kirby by all accounts. So if anybody sees anything on flight radar, I don't think it'll ping, to be honest, but you never know. Keep your eyes open on flight radar. Not sure how long it'll take to fly from East Kirby in an Anson up to Leeds. Maybe half an hour or so. Well, that's interesting. John says flight radar's got an RAF Venom due at 11:52 from Cranwell. Yeah, that probably will be a go around. An ILS approach, you would have thought. Cheers, John.
Passengers just getting on the Jet 2.
I think, did we say that was going to Palmer?
Yes, I think it was the one to Palmer. Due out at 9 o'clock, so it's late.
So back to normal, a little Leeds lull. Yeah, Yvonne says it's probably warmer here than Parma. The only problem with here is there's no beach, no pool, no bar. Ryanair's got the beacons flashing. Just starting to push back. Ryanair's going out to Parma as well. The aircraft's a 2-year-old Max 8. Oh, Zishan saw the typhoon yesterday as well. We missed that one, Zishan.
What time was it in? Or what time did it do the fly past?
Stuart says there's always Yeadon Town. I don't fancy swimming in there, thank you. Sorry, I thought you were talking to the camera. Wayne Briggs, morning Wayne. Wayne's in a sunny Blackpool.
The KLM E2 down to 10,000 feet, so that's not far out. That'll be the second we've seen today.
Yeah, just north of Doncaster at the moment. November X-ray Juliet will be the reg. We had X-ray whiskey in this morning. Mick Dad says, will the AVRO Anson be on TV? I know the local news channels are coming to do a few interviews and doing a bit of filming. They're going to be on the ramp.
Is it gonna land there straight away, or just do like a few like laps around the airport or something?
Fingers crossed it does a flight past. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Patrick's just saying, will it do a flyby? It'd be nice. Keep us fingers crossed. It'd be nice if it does. I'd be surprised if it doesn't, actually. Lee W, who's gutted is at work. Morning, Lee. Julie Boskert. Hello, Julie, thank you. The wind's fallen very light again, but still slightly favouring 1-4. I wonder if they'll change, Tom.
Well, I hope they do. It'd be good for us. I was looking at the forecast. It did say the wind would back round a little bit.
Yeah, I saw it towards lunchtime, it said, didn't it? But it's so light, they might just stick with 3-2. There's an OTT just gone past behind us as well, small trail, Tom. It's behind the tree at the moment.
It was a British Airways.
Inbound KLM establishing on very long finals at the moment. Stuart says if they change runways, I might pop up to the Royalty to watch it come in. Well, if they do change runways, we'll be the first to inform you. There's literally nothing in the windsock at the moment. It is as limp as it could be. Right, so Ryanair to Palmer, coming up taxiway Delta, max 8. Echo India, India Juliet Mike is the reg. Also getting to that time where the Anson might be getting airborne fairly soon out of East Kirby. Maybe in the next half an hour or so. Looks like this Ryanair's going to wait for the KLM. The KLM's about 5 or 6 miles out, so I'm not prepared to rush. Mr. Burrows in Skipton, morning. How's Skipton this morning, Adrian? I can see some big fluffy clouds looking in the Skipton direction. Right. KLM's got half a mile to run. So second E2 we'll have had this morning. Catching some lovely sunshine there as it exits on Alpha. So this morning's KLM was parked right down on stand about 14 or 15. Let's see where this one goes. I was going to say as well, let's turn the chat blue. I don't need to tell you, do I? Ryanair to Parma, just starting the roll. That. What the devil? Hovercraft. Gotta show that if we can. Check this out, guys. What sort of machine's this? It's almost like a little hovercraft. It's zipping about on the greens on. That looks like fun. Tom, do you think you'd let me have a go?
I wish I could have a go.
Yeah, hey, I like that. Wow. Frank Barrington. Morning, Frank. It says, when's the AVRO ANSON coming in? We reckon around about 10, between 10 and half past, if things go to plan. Joanne Ingham. Morning, Joanne. So yeah, the Anson's coming in from East Kirby, and we think it's going to go on stand 10. And I believe there's going to be a little party of people, including photographers and some film crews down there as well. So once we see them, we'll probably know that it's nearly here. The guys that organised this event as well, they'll be down there as well. One of the guys that helped organise this one is Mark Winterbourne. He comes in our chat quite regular, a very, very good photographer. And, I think there's himself and 4 others as well that organised this arrival. Chris Jones 32, hello Chris. Joanne Ingham, morning again. Have I said hello to you already? That is a problem I keep having, and once I've said hello to a few hundred people, I forget who I've said hello to. You know, quite impressed with that little toy that the guy's got on the golf course, Tom.
It looked easy.
I'm not actually sure what it did. It wasn't cutting the grass, was it? Sir Marty, hello to you. You're up on the northeast coast where none of the wind turbines are turning. Mr. Trump will be fuming. Doesn't like them wind turbines, does he, Mr. Trump? Trev Smith, morning Trev, how are you doing? Says Mark has just posted a photo of himself at the terminal awaiting the arrival. Ah, so he's down there now. Yeah, we're reckoning about 10 o'clock for the Anson. Anybody just tuning in, the Anson is 85 years old. Was built in the factory just behind the airfield. The AVRO factory. There was thousands of aircraft built in there back in the Second World War. The Anson that's coming back in today was built in 1943. I believe it's been out in Czechoslovakia for quite a while. And after Leeds, it's heading to Brayton. Atika Baba, morning to you. we'll have to keep having a peek around the stand 10 area, Tom, and make sure everything's or anything. See if anything's happening.
Yeah, let's have a look.
I think 11's occupied by KLM, so 10's next to it on the left. Probably a bit early yet, to be honest.
Yeah, no one there just yet.
Blimey, super mod in Netherlands, Marjolein says Friday, going to get up to 38 degrees. That's pretty warm. What's your record actually, Marge, for the Netherlands? What's the record over there? They are talking about records being broken in the UK. Also, we're actually stood under a tree at the moment, which has given us a bit of protection from the sun, which is nice. Probably a good call setting up under this tree, Tom.
Yeah, it was.
So Marge says the 38 is the record for June in the Netherlands. So yeah, you might be breaking your record as well then. Also just noticed, guys, my phone is telling me we've hit 500 likes for this morning's stream so far. Big thank you. Scary 2002 says it was 32 degrees at the Hermit yesterday. The Hermit, I've heard of that. That's just up above Berlin Wharfdale, isn't it? John Robinson with the current weather, the wind 080 at 3. Yes, so it's north favouring 14 at the moment, isn't it? But wind's still very light. And yeah, temperature's up to 23 at the moment. Paul Mountain, hello Paul. Big old thank you to John Robinson as well, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Janet Baker. Congrats, Janet.
Thank you, John. That's very kind.
It is. Cheers, John, buddy. John says it was a 500 likes prize. Hey, thanks, John.
Another crane.
Oh yeah, the crane's going back up.
That's not us in that.
Which one? Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. There's a few cranes around the airfield, so they are doing a bit of work here and there. Does look like the crane that we saw earlier on has been put up again behind the terminal.
You sure?
Yeah, because it had disappeared completely, hadn't it?
We'll see. Anyway, we've got an aircraft pinging.
Which one?
Jet 2. I think this was the Jet 2 to Parma.
Yeah, he's right, you know.
I think this is the aircraft that came in from Liverpool. Just over an hour ago.
Yeah, beacons are on. Stand 12. Missing messages again. CK says if your channel was about ice cream you'd have had 500 licks already. Cheers CK. Cheers Marge. Need my glasses on, don't I? Adrian says can't see anything on flight radar with the answer now. I'd be very surprised if it shows up on that. Right, here we go then, Jet 2 on the pushback out to Parma, 800 series 737. Like Tom says, this came in from Liverpool earlier on. I think what we can gather, it's doing a W leg to Parma, Luton, Parma, but then back to Leeds, I think. John says it's still on the ground at East Kirby at the moment. Francis Waite says he's used to this heat. He's been to Namibia in midsummer and the temperatures hit 50 plus. Yeah, that is a bit too hot. I think you can start frying eggs on carbonics in them sort of temperatures. Darren 747 Steggles. Hello Darren. Must admit I'm just starting to feel a bit hot. The temperature's steadily rising. Might just try one of the nice frappe things on the way home, Tom.
Cool you off a bit.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Where are you going for that one?
Guess.
Mackey's. As usual.
It didn't take much guessing, did it? Any better suggestions?
You could get one from Starbucks.
I don't know where a Starbucks is around here. Is there a Starbucks around here? I have had one from Starbucks before, they're quite nice.
Or a Costa.
Yeah, they're nice as well. Marjolein says, I used to love this heat, but as you got older, you couldn't take it anymore. Well, it was a long time ago when you used to like it, wasn't it? Sorry, Marge, I do give you some pain, don't I? Everyone's just been out to water the garden in Cookeridge. Yes, boy, it's hot. Stay under the tree. Yeah, we are under the tree, which is quite nice. Moving that cirrus. Little cirrus that landed earlier. It looks like they're taking it round to Multi-Flight West. Alright.
Or is it a bug or something between?
No. Patrick's just been zapped by a little bug. Horrible, aren't they? I got had by a few horseflies on Sunday, didn't I, Tom, at Manchester?
Yeah, they're not nice.
Keith Clifton, morning Keith. Says there's a Starbucks next to Hawthorne Farm. We'll let the car decide on the way home, Tom. We'll see where it takes us.
I think I've got a good guess where it'll take us.
Alan Watts. Hello, Alan. Yeah, talking of watering up, if there's a hosepipe ban this year, it's going to be absolutely cracking. It did nothing but rain, did it, for 6 months, from before Christmas till well into the spring. 6 months of solid rain. If we need a hosepipe ban, something's amiss. Ebba says it's a Costa next to Hawthorne Farm. I didn't know you played golf, Ebba. Jeffrey Dingle, hello to you.
Jet 2's going back on stand, there's a problem.
Alright, Patrick says Jet 2 is going to go back onto stand, there's a problem.
That's what he said.
He's got his scanner on. I wonder what the problem is. Robert Woods in the chat. Hello Robert, how are you doing? So, 9:45. Keep your eyes on flight radar, guys. The Anson might be getting airborne fairly soon. It might ping, you never know. It might show. Kirsty L, morning Kirsty. And Jerry B. Morning, Jerry. Says, when does the Anson arrive? It could be fairly soon. We were thinking about 10 o'clock, so yeah, it's not far off. And some of the people that helped organise it are already in the terminal, so they're expecting it around about 10, half 10-ish.
You have the registration of Anson. I have it on there.
MH120.
Oh, it's on plate right there. The registration. You did a test flight yesterday.
Right, so it does ping.
Yeah.
Right, nice one.
I think so, yeah.
Right, so Patrick's found it on flight radar, so it might ping, it might show, guys. Cheers, Patrick. Declan Hargreaves, hello, Declan. Robert Palmer, morning, Robert. Mick Barker, hello, Mick. What are you looking at, Tom?
Anything really.
Oh. That crane is going back up again, look, it's getting taller. Slowly. It's strange, they erected a ginormous red crane earlier on, took it down, now it's going back up again. Going up even slower than last time. Right, looks like they're dragging Jet 2 back to stand. So they're not having a good start to their hollybobs, are they? It was already going to be late. Now it's going to be even later. Yeah, we'll have a look at the crane, which is slowly being re-erected. Must be a lot of weight on the left-hand side, or pulling it over. They must have some great big concrete weights on the back of that one holding it back. Well, the last time we flew back into Leeds, they were doing quite a lot of work around the area where you walk in, weren't they, Tom? On the original part of the building.
Yeah, they seem to be doing some stuff.
Yeah, I think they're going to. Well, I think they're going to redo it all inside as well. Robert Brailsford, morning, Robert. Says, what's special about the Anson? It was built in the factory just behind the airport, so you can't see it from this angle, but behind the airport is a great big industrial park. It is absolutely ginormous, and thousands of aircraft were built in there in World War II, and the Anson is one of them. And it is, yeah, it's returning back to Leeds after 85 years. 85 years. Still flying. I think there was Ansons built in there. I think there's quite a lot of Lancasters built in there as well. A few other bits and bats built in there as well. Can't remember off the top of my head what they were. Yeah, you're talking thousands of aircraft that were built in that factory. Sure. The interesting thing as well, which tickles me, is that in the war, everybody that's been past that industrial park will know it's painted green. And in the war, they used to put pretend cattle on the roof. And it was somebody's job to move them cattle around every day. So from above, if the Germans were coming, it just looked like fields with cattle in. Liberator 74, morning, how are you doing? He's doing alright, he's in Lanzarote. And Liberator 74 says he taxied in the Mosquito at East Kirby last week. The Anson did 3 circuits around the field in front of you, and the Lancaster was taxiing as well. And now you're in Lanzarote, living the high life.
So the Jet 2 gone down, all the way down to stand 18.
Wow.
Well, if it's gone all the way down there, does that suggest it's not going back out?
That suggests it's potentially very tech if it's gone right down there. And ooh, could that be a chance of us sending an A321 up from Manchester to sub?
Wonder what's wrong with these aircrafts. I've got a few here.
Scott, MLS, hello Scott. Who's just joined, very warm welcome. Yeah, we're waiting for the AVRO Anson, it shouldn't be too long now. Can see a few of the ops cars as well, Tom, down on sort of stand 9-ish. Wonder if, can you see any people around that? I did say there was going to be, the ops cars were going to be there. Robert says, is that a return to stand for the one that came in from Liverpool? Yes, it was that aircraft. Josh 1CX, morning Josh.
There does seem to be a few people down by stand 10.
Heather Ruan says the Ansons, Lancasters and Yorks built in the AVRO factory. And the Danair AVRO York at Duxford was built at Yeadon as well. Thanks, Heather. Chris the Sparky, morning Chris. Andrew Hill, morning Andrew, says there's a good book called Mother Worked at AVRO. Lancasters were built alongside the Ansons, York and a couple of Lincolns. Shouldn't be too long until the KLM's ready to push back as well. Well, the crane that we mentioned is now fully re-erected. Darren Deakin, morning Darren. So a bit of a Leeds lull at the moment again. Oh no, there isn't. There's an aircraft on finals.
Nice landed.
Spoke too soon there, Tom, didn't I? Ryanair from Porto. About a mile out. Good old 800 series, 737. Had a lot of Ryanairs this morning, haven't we? Quite a late touchdown, that's probably going to go right down to the end. Scott's saying, do we know her location? It's coming in from East Kirby. Heather says the crane's been used to lift old equipment off the roof. Now Julie Schofield, big thank you Julie, been in the membership for 11 months, almost a full year. Thank you Julie. So the Ryanair that's just come in came in from Porto in Portugal, taking it slap bang on 2 hours to get up from Porto. We do have another Ryanair coming in as well in about 5 minutes time. Coming in from Limoges. Ryanair going in on stand number 8. Yeah, Scott MLS, we'll keep checking on flight radar. I'm not sure if it might ping. With Patrick, the side of us thinks it might ping. It was a showing of the other day on flight radar. Robin Harrison, hello Robin. And Jumper Collins David, hello to you. Paul Mountain, hello Paul, you are leaving Leeds Saturday afternoon to Tenerife South. We might just be here for that one. Might be able to wave you off. And this is when are we back in Lanzarote? We'd fly down to Lanzarote on Monday afternoon out of Manchester. On the Air Tanker A330.
Still not showing.
I'll text Mark.
You alright, Patrick? You alright, Nick?
Morning Steve.
Hiya.
You alright? Hiya.
I'll turn this off. So. You know when you came with a tipper down there?
No.
There is, and there's a tractor coming. So I just said to him, if you want me to move, just let us know.
Right. Because they had spread a bit more about them.
Yeah. Well, is yours white car?
Yeah.
The dump of muck in front of you?
No.
There is now.
Can I get out?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I've just parked down. We'll let you dig yourself out. That's the best place for photography. It's Mark last night. I said, what time is it due, Mark? I said, is it
Yeah, I've got a healthy selection of photographers here at the moment as well, all down the fence line.
I got told up the other day, I've been putting photographs on Leeds, Bradford Spotters Group. Anyway, Steve, great photographs, but great photographs, but he's only 3 days. So Mark put, what do you mean only 3? He confronted him about it. No, he's right. He's right. I don't know, but he's right.
Ah, Fun Elk is in the chat. That's the guy in the ops car. Says, hope you've got a good view of stand 10. We did think it was going to be on stand 10. KLM's just pushing back, talking of stand 10. That's was stand 10's just behind the KLM's tail. And we believe stand 10's where the Anson's going to park.
Putting tanks in down there. Fuel tanks.
Starting to get a bit warm, Tom.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Yeah. Looks like we've got one of the base Technums coming out as well at the moment, out of multi-flight. Also, Fun Elk in the chat. Have we got a definite arrival time on this Anson yet? Is it running late? Do we know?
Text Mark and
we're just going to do that.
I'll do it for you.
He's over there apparently.
I know him and his girlfriend. He said to me, it'd be nasty for them to fly to Britain on it. And he said to me, well, how many seats have you got on it? And I think it's about 10 or 12 in it.
Right. Wow. Well, there's a KLM to Amsterdam, just about ready to taxi out.
No. Have we heard anything yet?
Where is he now? Oh, there you are. But what time is it due?
Right now.
Next inbound on short finals as well. Should be the Ryanair from Limoges. This is another 800 series 737.
It's going to Brighton. It's going to be at Brighton.
Brighton, that's right, yeah.
So originally they turned it down.
Here?
Yeah, they didn't want it.
Alright. They don't want much here.
Ryanair just nicely making the turn onto Alpha. KLM's taxiing up Delta towards us.
It remembers them operating.
Oh, here.
Don't you, Nick?
Not quite.
Doesn't look that old. Yeah, I'm older than that.
Right, KLM to Amsterdam E2 with the great big engines. I'll give them a wave as they come past. We've not had one yet this morning. I might get lucky. Paul Taylor, morning Paul.
Well, it looks like the Cirrus might be going first.
Ah, it's a little Technam actually, Tom. It's just departing to our left. We'll stick with the KLM, I think. It's a fabulous shot as this is coming towards us. Now, this morning's KLM didn't take the backtrack. Will this one take it from Delta as well? Nope, taking the backtrack. Yeah. Russ Rubens, hello to you. Says, can we say hello to Michelle from Solihull? Hello, Michelle from Solihull. Who likes plane spotting and loves the stream. Thank you. Yeah, if I've missed anything in the chat, guys, let us know. There's quite a lot of other people around us at the moment that we're talking to. Never seen it as busy down here, Tom.
Yeah, very busy.
Normally have this location all to ourselves. Luke 88, morning Luke. Oh, starting to get a bit sweaty. It's starting to feel very hot. Right. KLM is just about to roll. We'll pick it up when it comes past. Hope the little planes have air conditioning, open a window. Blimey, that'd get a bit windy, wouldn't it? KLM is just starting the roll. Embraer E2 to Amsterdam. Alan Watts is doing a bit of armchair plane spotting, lives just down the road. Don't get that from our house, do we, Tom? We're up at like 10,000 feet by the time they get to us.
Yeah, a little bit lower when they come in on 1-4.
Yeah, that's true.
Mark answered back, so I was busy.
Can we see any action round stand 10 then, Tom?
Let's have a look.
Oh, Steve at the side of us has tried to text one of the guys down there, but he's not answering. Must be busy.
Still up on the way.
I'm going to go on flight radar and have a look. You think it
No, nothing there just yet.
All quiet at the moment. Oh, we did say between 10 and half past, and it's only 10 past. Dwayne Curley. Hello, Dwayne.
from South Kirby, East Kirby. Well, East Kirby's below Doncaster, isn't it?
Steve Carter says, no school today, Tom.
No school ever again.
He's quit. He's had enough. Yeah, he finished, when was it, last week? Week before?
Yeah, just over a week ago.
We'll go back in September, is it? For the A-levels at a different school. You know it's quiet when you can hear the bees buzzing around in front of you.
Well, they said they might choose the runway because
We might change it.
yeah, maybe.
I don't think they could be happy if they did that.
Philip says still can't see anything on flight radar.
Has it got a transponder though?
Patrick saw something the other day.
Patrick, has it got a transponder?
I don't know.
Tina Cheeseman, hello Tina. And Chris Jones 32, hello to you.
I don't know if this is it. It's on the radar.
Everybody's checking the flight radars.
It's nice though, isn't it? Only if you put it on Google Maps, it's got transponder, isn't it? Tell you.
Oh, well, something's starting up. It might be the Jet 2 that was taken right down to the far end. We can hear engines starting. It doesn't come. Right, so I think we've worked it out that it doesn't show on flight radar, guys. So get your binoculars out.
About 10 out of 10. Why are you going to be down here all the time?
That's how far we hit it.
You started yesterday, did you? It's got passengers on it, so it's because of the working on engines they don't want us to see it in front of the terminal road. Because that happened to us in Palmer.
Yeah, beacons flashing on that Jet 2 that was taken down to stand. Is it 16 that one, Tom?
Stand 18.
18, right down at the very end. So should be ready to push back. Not had a good start to the day, that one. Aircraft came in from Liverpool early this morning, so it was running already. The flight was running late, and now it's been taken down there for. It's probably been down there half an hour or so.
We went out to Birmingham last night, didn't it?
Going out to Parma when it does get going. Paul Taylor says, feel sorry for the ground staff and those workers up on the roof. Might have a bit of breeze up on the roof. Philip Rhodes says it does show on flight radar. It did show yesterday. Oh, we'll keep his eyes open.
Well, nothing's showing just yet. Heavy airlift wing. C-17.
What's that?
4800.
It's American.
It's not their fault. Well, not the busiest time of day, is it?
No, we knew it would tail off a little bit at this time. It was nice to see the morning rush. We've not seen the morning rush for a while. You can see some on flight radar. There's Hawks up and active out of Leeming. Venom's flying out of Cranwell. DJ Scooby, good morning to you. Not had a wave off the ops car yet this morning, have we, Tom?
No, I think he's in the chat, isn't he? Did you say?
It was earlier. time was this Jet 2 supposed to go out, Tom? Originally?
9 o'clock, so an hour and 20 minutes late so far.
Guy with a radio, morning to you.
That's looking more like this here.
I'm just looking at the windsock as well. The wind's definitely favouring 1-4 at the moment, but it's still not very windy, it's just a light breeze.
Interesting to see where this Jet 2 goes, whether it goes to
Yeah.
1-4 or not.
Yeah, it's definitely favouring 1-4 at the moment. So are we placing bets, guys, when this aircraft does turn up? Is it going to do a go-around? Is it going to do a flyby? Are we going to get a nice flyby from it? That'd be really nice to see, wouldn't it?
Pointing this way. What is it? That one actually, I think it's facing the way.
Right, Jet 2 to Parma, finally getting underway. Excuse me.
Yes, still looks to be coming for runway 32.
It does. Yeah, 3-2 does seem to be the preferred runway, even with a slight backwind they'll still stick with 3-2. It's a bit like 2-3s at Manchester. Fat Shadow, morning to you. That's a new name in the chat. A very warm welcome. Countryman 1, morning. Tom says the camera needs plugging in. I'll get your wire out.
I wish we knew. I've said it's supposed to be.
You plug that in.
Every day's a good day for it.
Even if it rains.
Well, yeah, definitely playing that as well.
which means it doesn't.
Might be about 300 going out.
Pick it up here. Long roll.
Maybe give it a water salt, wouldn't you? Maybe give it a water salt, yeah, but I think they do.
They don't. Certainly wouldn't at Manchester, would they?
Well, they do it at Manchester. The trouble is, they did it at East Midlands once with Simon, and he was going instead of water.
No, that were at Manchester.
What it?
Yeah.
The way engines were knackered on. I thought it went for East Midlands.
No, that's what they don't want to do it anymore because of that. Takes a rough from Air Algeria when that started.
No. Don't you get the fence?
It's a struggle. It's a struggle. It's when you zoomed in, it's like the fence.
It takes over it.
Yeah, and
The camera, yeah.
yeah. He's got his aperture set really low, so it's really open. So
He does a good
takes
job.
a while. Yeah. But when you come back, if he points it that way, then it's,
Yeah.
you can't avoid it. But when you zoomed in that way, it's not so bad.
I know with the camera, if you get it direct there, middle lens, then you've no problem.
No.
If you get it slight off, it goes, one would do what's happening here.
Yeah, it's hard work, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm back. Jet 2, is that under tow, Tom?
Yeah, it's going in on stand 11.
Right, so that's next to the where the Anson's meant to be going. Still nobody around stand 10 yet, Tom?
Let's have a look.
Jodie Fuller, hello Judith, how are you doing?
There's a couple of people in high vis, but not really.
And Andrew, 12345, hello Andrew. He says, is it coming from Cranwell? No, it's not, it's coming from East Kirby.
Bit of activity over there. Brick crane. That's where they put them tanks in.
So fingers crossed guys, it shouldn't be too long now. Famous last words.
His Leeds Bradford.
Nice guy here, 330.
Yeah, sorry Phil, I was talking to people behind us and plugging the camera in. How long does the camera last on before we have to plug it in? Is it about 3.5, 4 hours? So, yeah, it's got a good battery on it.
Well, we did almost 5.5 hours once without charging it.
Yeah, I think it depends on the weather as well. So if it's hotter and colder, it sometimes lasts differently. It's not serious. Techno. Jeremy Grant, it's not afternoon, good morning. Getting ahead of myself there.
Nice guy.
Yeah, that's our little base Technum that's coming out.
Nice guy.
Andy Linfoot, hello to you. It says the Anson's due into Brayton at 12:20.
got it. I've got it.
Ooh, Steve thinks he might have found it on
Yeah,
flight
yeah.
radar.
Double
Oh, yeah.
ANS. Silver on Castle.
It's over where?
On Castle. Coningsby.
Right, we've got it on flight radar. Or Steve's got it on flight radar. Mr. Leeds. Nice one, Steve. So is it airborne?
It's 575 feet.
It is 575 feet. It's airborne. It's on its way, guys.
Oh yeah, I've got it, yeah.
Steve, Trev Smith, yep, says it's airborne as well.
I didn't even know it was Belgium Ridge.
Right, so it's up. It's on its way. Flying time from there, what will that be? 20 minutes-ish? Half an hour?
On the side, half an hour, yeah. Half an hour, three-quarters of an hour.
Yep, everybody in the chat saying it's on its way.
Confusing that. It's got Belgium Ridge.
There we go, look at that. Alex has put a link in the chat as well. If you want to track it on flight radar, hit that. Is it in the top 10 yet, guys? I bet this. I wouldn't be surprised if that goes into number 1 on flight radar.
101 knots it's flying at.
How many?
101 knots.
It's doing 101 knots at the moment. So yeah, it shouldn't take it too long to get up at that speed.
Might take a bit longer if it goes 1-4.
I'll take that, I hope it does.
I hope it don't. Oh, it wouldn't come all the way down here, would it?
Probably not.
There'd be a mad push down to that, wouldn't there?
Cassio Dan, good morning to you. He says he's going to do a fly past at Sherburn as well. Yes, Sir Marty, you're quite right. The OOANS read the call sign. Jackie H, morning Jackie.
Where are you? Some was wrong on it. Just before midday there's a Venom as well.
Yeah,
Military.
military, yeah. Coming from Cramwell, is it Cramwell? That'll just be a fly past, won't it? Yeah.
It's looking good, it's 10 feet, isn't it?
Tim Bell, hello Tim. Tim says he'll be on the lookout at Sherburn. Yeah guys, if you get any little video clips or photos, bang them on the Facebook page, we'd love to see them. RP Beaumont, hello to you, says it's over Horncastle right now.
Put on this, you think it's got the most bits. I don't know if you can see it. And it's something I never saw. It's a Tanya. Yeah. But it's not in proper colour scheme, it's in a different colour scheme. It's all silver underneath. And it's had about a 450 years. But remember Britannia having a silver? You may have seen that photograph of you. It's a Britannia. And all of it's in silver. It looks different to all the rest.
Yeah.
And people have been asking me, I don't know why it's with that colour scheme.
No, I don't know why about that. I know what you're on about, yeah. Oh, Trevor Smith, that's interesting. Says one of Flybee's -8s is just west of Bradford at the moment. Yeah, probably heading back over the pond. First wave of the day. in the ops car. Did he catch that?
Yeah.
Hey.
You might be doing engine runs again. You can hear it.
Ken says, do we know the call sign for the Anson? I believe they're using the reg as the call sign. It's Oscar Alpha November Sierra. And Mr. City Sounds, hello to you. Yeah, we're still on runway 32 at the moment.
There's a lot of helicopters going through. There's no new Irish one.
Wind's fallen light again.
Ryanair on the pushback.
Oh yeah.
No, but there's no Irish helicopter turned out. I did stories, yeah. Yeah, it is. I know you brought it out when the engine was going. Yeah, to keep pressure going.
Oop, that were a bad shot on the golf course. We said the other week, Tom, they always shout 4 right. That was a 4 left.
Switching it up.
Our little base Technum's on final approach. Sounds like an old moped, this aircraft.
It does. Alan's moped.
Ooh, 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 ouch. Must try harder. Let's do it again. Oh, that was a bit heavy. I think there's a few of his fillings on the runway, Tom.
I think there might be after that. Yeah, the fire truck on stand 10.
Ah, could we get a water cannon salute, perhaps? When this Anson comes in, that would be nice.
You need 2 for that.
One time I thought, the Colin Austin thing, I thought, no, just do it different, but we'll do it. Yeah. Because every time you came in, a long time ago, took this team and used to take fire engine out, Colin, he was a photographer.
The mic's rubbing against the thing, Tom.
And what settings it in?
Just move your camera back, Mr. Tad. Thank you, Marge. It's rubbing against the fence. That's it, Tom. You've got it. There we go. Sorted. Thanks, Marge. Yeah, we've got to get the camera as close to the fence as we can, and the mic's right on top of the camera, so sometimes it does just touch and you'll get a sound. Thanks, Marge. We sorted it.
Because people put the fence at Jodie, they made it like a post box. Yeah. So you can put the cameras through.
Crane's lifting some stuff.
Oh yeah, what's the crane lifting? Might be a big air conditioning unit or something like that.
Yeah. I've said to him, can you put some right up near here so we can look over at the thing?
Right, Ryanair just about ready to taxi out. Ryanair going out to Porto.
It's not moving that quick, is it? It's just going over Lincolnshire. Lincoln. Silver Market raising now. And it's climbed, is it 600 feet now?
Philip's got his eye on it, flying at 600 feet at the moment.
116, fixed speed.
Where is it, Tom? Right, yes, I was looking on flight radar. The Anson is just west of Market Raisin at this time. Doing 131 miles an hour now. It's tonking on. And the Anson is now tracked #1 on flight radar. It's the most tracked aircraft on flight radar. Already being tracked by 1,100 people.
No, because what happened was, many people didn't know that. So I said to our lads, there's no chance to fix it down.
Jackie H, the A380 girl, has had half a year in the membership. Jackie, thank you. Says, oh, 6 months. Thank you, Nick and Tom and all. Thank you, Jackie.
The little Technums on short finals again, so this Ryanair will have to wait.
Yep, let's see if it does a smoother touchdown this time. Neil Payat, hello Neil. Going again. Wow, that seemed to take off very slowly. Very slow airspeed.
On the stall, innit?
Yeah. John Nod, hello John. And Susan Boskill. Hello Susan, how are you doing? Ryanair that's taxiing out now is a 16-year-old aircraft, 737-800.
And it started off with around about 10 magazines. By the time I finished it was 385. And it was a bit of a job trying to put them in black boxes, because it filled about 3 letterboxes up.
Well, I've got quite a few old Air Yorkshires sitting in a box somewhere.
But now we keep saying so we're going to join again.
Yeah, 4K Bacon saying the Anson was only lightly armed. I think it did have a little gunner on top, didn't it? And yeah, mainly used for training thousands of soldiers.
Just need to modernise a bit more. That's all. Like I say.
Yeah, I think they got a website, haven't they?
Ryanair just turning round at the end. Where did I say it we're going, Tom? Porto? Down to Porto, wasn't it, the next Ryanair?
About halfway up Portugal.
Last time I looked around there,
We'll pick it up as it comes past.
and I advertised for it.
good picture the other day. I'm not sure where it was, showing that.
The little Technum's coming round for another go as well. Anybody that's just tuning in, the inbound AVRO Anson is 85 years old, built in 1943. Adrian says it's flying at 350 feet at the moment. Right, got the little Technum coming in again for another approach.
This is definitely not a Technum.
Oh, do apologise, sorry. Technum's number 2. This another Ryanair. Yep, roll Ryanair from Lanzarote.
So how long does that
On short finals. Coming in with a backwind as well. This has made it up from Lanzarote in 3 hours 36 minutes. That is a really good time to Leeds. 737 Max 8.
20 minutes after now.
Yeah, they're not the fastest planes in England.
Wibbly wobbly.
Hang it down.
It was a proper Ryanair landing.
I watched a Ryanair, I did a video of it, and they're coming in and for that's what pilot does when he lands, he puts his hands on cash. So
Oh, right.
everybody planes like this.
Are they all ex-fighter pilots or something?
God, yeah.
Alright. So this is this Anson based in Belgium?
It's not usable.
It's been in Czechoslovakia for quite a while.
It's got a Belgian registration.
Adrian says the Anson is down to 100 feet now over West Butterwick. Never heard of West Butterwick. Peter Joy, hello Peter.
That's Butterwick, yeah. Water, don't you? Be back in a minute. So is this a new flying school, these
Techno. Techno's a captain.
the Techno?
Yeah. I've got 2 of them, and they've got a few helicopters.
Yeah. Is that a new setup?
Yeah, because when did they move or did they go bust?
A lot of schools are
And
going
Declan's saying the inbound Anson, it does have a Belgium reg, but it is actually based in Czechoslovakia. Little Technum's on short finals again.
Has that got a lawnmower engine?
Oops, sorry Tom, getting in your way. Oof. Slamming it down again.
That done last one.
Oh, going again.
I know they see to watch your live stream from America. They call them Norrops.
How many is that Tom? 3, 4?
Yeah, I think this is the 4th now.
He's getting his money's worth.
The time, what he does is streaming now. The time when you're landing, the time when you're taking off.
Ryanair has gone into
Stand 8.
stand 8.
I think he live streams from Miami. Where you get 7 2, you get everything going in and out of it.
No, I've never been across there.
Marjolein says that guy really needs to practice his landings. That's probably what they're doing.
Yeah.
The instructor's probably saying, do it again, do it again.
I guess I knew them do that, the test in the middle by themselves. I've always seen them double man. Normally if they go by themselves, they're doing the test.
I suppose most of the time they...
Just noticed as well, we're over 600 likes. Thank you, guys. There you go. Wow, Tom's on flight radar. There's 8 typhoons out of Coningsby at the moment. At least. Fireman Sam did 9 takeoffs, 9 landings. Doing circuits at the weekend, cost him 260 quid.
We've got a different Technomon finals this time.
So they're cutting left, right and centre elsewhere.
I think we've got Echo Alpha and Echo Bravo out at the moment.
This one's Echo Alpha.
Yeah. One more again.
Sorry, Tom.
I can't do any worse. That was good. No, that's Echo Alpha, Echo Bravo's done on that time.
That does look to be a full stop landing for that one.
They normally send them up to round about under and then they turn left.
Thorn is that.
Where is it now?
Thorn near Gould.
Yeah, and then they'll turn left and then
Yeah,
follow under.
He's heading straight at us at the moment. Or maybe he's heading for...
The Anson's just north of
He's
Fawn
doing
at
a
the moment,
flyover
which is just south of Goole,
at Church Fenton or something.
doing 128 miles an hour.
It's like when that seed sports.
So I reckon another 10-15 minutes, it should be nearly here.
I saw that.
It come up these colours, got as far as under, and then turn left for you.
Yeah.
That went direct back to the States, wasn't it?
I was sitting in a cafe in Burley and it went over.
Abbey 513, how are you doing? Says there's 2,000 people tracking it now on flight radar. I take it's still number 1, is it, on flight radar? Ask our players hello to you.
111 knots.
Yeah, just checking myself, it is still tracked number 1 on flight radar, the most popular. By almost 2,000 people. Little Technom's coming back for another go. I think this is the one that kept doing sketchy landings. Blimey, they're getting worse.
Ryan Emmett's at the table.
Really hit his tail.
Pete Hibbard's just seen the Anson, it's just flown past his house. In Crowell. Never heard of Crowell either. Yeah, like I say, if you get any pictures, do bang them on the Facebook page, we'd love to see them.
Just the fire truck there at the minute. I don't see anybody stood around stand 10 at the minute.
Yeah, still 10 or 15 minutes out at the moment. Yeah, Alex saying I thought it was going to do a tail strike, then it was a bit of a bit of a wobbly one, wasn't it? It seemed to be taking off again at a very slow airspeed. They must have a very slow takeoff speed. Abby says, where are we? Are we just off Bayton Lane? I think it is called that, yes. There's quite a lot of people here watching as well, waiting for Annie to come home. Down there. There's Mr. Leeds, look. Come on, Steve, give us a wave. Yeah, I've never seen this location as busy, not for a long time. Is there anybody watching from any of the other viewing points around the field? Let us know in the chat. Is it busy? Is it busy down by the graveyard? Is it busy up behind the hangars? I imagine there will be quite a few people wanting to see this. Especially the older generation as well. Yeah, like Fireman Sam says, it's still being tracked #1 on flight radar, has been for the last 20 minutes or so.
Crane's still up.
Yep. It's huge, is the crane. It must be 50 feet higher than the tower. Adrian says the AVRO is heading towards Sherburn at the moment. I think somebody did say in the chat it might be doing a flyby at Sherburn on its way here. It's down to 150 feet at the moment. Hope we get a flyby at Leeds before it lands. Something there. It's gone past.
Mouse or something.
Wow, minimums continue. Hello to you. This is your father-in-law, who is 94. Trained as an aircraft engineer in the Navy on the AVRO Anson. And he went for a test flight at Stretton in the co-pilot's seat. Yeah, fond memories for him. Fantastic. RP Beaumont's not far out, yeah, near Sherburn at the moment. Alpha T and Lanzarote, how are you doing? Yeah, bringing back memories of when Concorde was at Leeds, all the people watching. Yeah, I think there was a few more people for Concorde. I think the original Concorde, I think it was about 80,000 people that turned up or something crazy. Danny Rumsey says it might have landed at Leeds East. I think there was talk of it calling at Leeds East. I think they'd asked it if it would. It looks like it might have done.
No, it's not at Leeds East, it's at Sherburn.
Is it at Sherburn? No, it's at Sherburn, guys. Chris the Sparky, how are you doing?
Does say 0 feet on flight radar.
It does.
I wonder if it's landed. Right, the little Technum is the one that's doing the wonky landings, having another go. Here we go. Coming in a bit higher this time. A lot higher. Oh, another big flare. Oh, 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 oh. Try again. Yeah, it just seems a little heavy-handed on the flare. Rick Wilkie, hello Rick. Ooh.
Claire then, oh, that's my fault, that's from that time, it kind of like gone tinted.
Brunswick Lord, hello to you. Who's just down the road near the JCT roundabout. I know it well.
So what they decided to do was move from that further down and just like extra over the top of it. But I thought it went straight off.
Julie says, I wonder if he's got a pilot's licence. It's not looking good at the moment. But you've got to practice to make perfection. Adrian says it's back up at 450 feet at the moment. Is it heading towards us now, Tom?
Yeah, it does look like it's coming this way.
So Andy says it's done a fly past at Sherburn and now it's on its way to us. Yeah, running a bit late. We was told 10 to half 10. It's now 11. As long as it turns up, that's the main thing.
I hope so. Mark and they're going to be busy over there.
Yeah, Tom just says it's lucky that Technum's going round in circles. It'd be very quiet at the moment if it wasn't. Yeah, after the morning rush, it has gone very quiet indeed.
That seems to be the norm at Leeds. You get a busy rush in the morning, then it
you have your quiet
tails off
spells
at this time of day.
And the afternoon gets busy again, and then there's a bit of a quiet spell in the evening, and then the night time gets busy. The Yoga 57, morning.
Oh, so they look so not trailing here. Yeah. Delta. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not trailing.
There seem to be at different levels of trailing today.
Yeah. Well, next German Air Force went over the Gulf, and he was trailing, but I take it a bit. He was off to Glasgow.
Right.
So,
Fat Shadow lives in Wakefield, hoping to get a glimpse, but it was too far away. It will be going back out again later on.
right turn now, shouldn't that? You went to the bush. I know it's gone left again now. Oh, that's all.
Yeah, looking on flight radar, it's just north of Garforth at the moment. It's not far out, guys. It's probably 6-7 miles out at the moment.
By now, Patrick. Isn't it cold up yet?
Does look to be doing a little wiggle on flight radar. It's turned to the left. So it's going to go on stand 10, we believe. There is a fire truck on stand 10 and a few other ground vehicles there as well. Now, one of the guys that has organised this, he was telling me there was some of the news channels were coming to film it as well, so there might be some cameramen and reporters out on the ramp as well.
At least at this time they're doing it like that and that battery aircraft came in.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people on the ramp now.
Okay, okay. Can you see any cameramen?
All in high vis.
Ah. Yeah, there'll be the event organisers will be there, the film crews will be there.
Yeah, Patrick just said they're asking for smoke on flyby.
Right, who's asked that?
There's a pilot asking for it.
Oh, that's all right. The pilots apparently have asked if they can do this, put smoke on for the flyby, so it is going to do a flyby. Have they got a yes or a no?
I didn't see because you guys were talking.
Right. So if we're lucky, we might get some smoke then on the flyby. That would be fantastic. That's like on today's thumbnail, guys. I don't see why they should reject that request. Here comes the Technum again. Ah, that's better. Everybody down the fence line said, ah, it's better then. He says, that's enough, we can go for a cup of tea now. You've got it right, you've passed. Goosey, hello to you. John in York, hello John. Catherine, hello. I think I can hear it, Tom.
You're wrong.
Just going to go fly over that and be around there first.
It's over that way, isn't it?
Oh, for the final landing, they're going to have call sign Ali when they come in, so on.
Be alright. Can you see it? What's that? Sorry? Second. Alright. Yeah. Cheers, Steve. There's the ops car. Probably coming for a quick runway inspection. Oh no, coming across. We might get a second wave here, we'll try. It's not looking. Right, so Annie is over Ecup Reservoir at the moment, which is out that way, Tom. It's out that way, it's not coming in on normal approach at the moment.
Well, I'll point the camera if I see it.
Yeah.
For the final landing, they're going to change the call sign to then for Ali. Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Looks like he's coming in now. Also coming.
It's sneaking in from that side, isn't it?
Oh yes, I see it.
Right, Tom's got it in sight.
Oh, it's behind the fence.
Nick, got it.
Yep. So it's over. It's behind the fence at the moment, but it's sneaking its way around. It's coming towards us. We believe, with a bit of luck, we might get a flyby here, guys, with the smoke on. And call sign on the radio for the fly past is going to be, they're changing it to Annie. You got it?
Yeah, I saw
Right, here we go, guys. I enjoy this. This aircraft's 85 years old, built just behind the airport in the AVRO factory, in the old AVRO factory.
Oh,
Built back in 1943. Ben C, hello Ben. I'll say a quick thank you to Darren747 who sent us a £10 super chat as well. Darren, thank you so much. We'll come back to that after this has done a fly past. Thank you, Darren. Here comes the smoke. How nice was that? Gentle Annie. Well, that should go into either a right or a left turn. Looks like it's going left, so I'll come back around for a landing on runway 32.
coming from over on them.
Tight orbit around the back of the hangars. So left hand downwind, it'll come round and behind the trees and then swing around probably for quite a tight final, I would imagine. Might get to see a little bit of this over as it comes over the Horsforth golf course. Here it comes. Right, so that will swing now, left hand downwind. Pretty good. Get a nice picture.
Yeah. Oh, I thought, well, we'll soon find out what. Not that.
Steve Jones has got a very nice picture of that one on his camera with the smoke on. Right, here it comes, very tight final indeed. Check this. The AVRO Anson. Buttered it. Well, it's not every day you see something like that here at Leeds. That is absolutely beautiful. So that will take the next right and then towards stand 10 where everybody's waiting.
it looks like. It says it's been out for 12 minutes. It says 12 o'clock going out.
Why?
There's a lot of people over there, aren't there? They've got their jackets on.
So it has actually rolled quite long. It's going into the apron via taxiway Alpha.
I don't think it opens upside down.
Kind of neglecting the chat a little bit here at the moment. Sorry guys, I'll come back into it in a minute. Wibs74, how are you doing? Paul Holt down in Manchester there. Hello Paul.
Still on the radio, welcome home, Ali.
There's a lot of people over there.
MA Historian, a big thank you, sent us a £5 super chat. Says excellent stream, thank you for bringing this to you. No problem, thank you for the super chat, that's very kind. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Cheers buddy. Nathan Eccles, hello Nathan. Has it got a follow me vehicle, Tom?
It has.
Can't see Mark over there, can you? Can't see.
So this might not be staying in too long, guys. It's due into Brayton at 12:20. And Namboozle UK sent us a £5 super chat as well. Thank you, Namboozle. Says get some sun cream and thanks for the stream. Currently melting in the office.
Yeah, we certainly need it today.
It is very hot. Thank you, buddy. Very kind.
Thank you, very
Thank
kind.
you. Defiler 616, hello, good morning. A lot of people are saying good camera work, and it is not easy. It's up against the airport fence. And
Yeah, it's on a new tripod, so I'm struggling
you're
really.
Still not used to it, are you? Right, here we go then, going in for stand number 10. The ops car leading it in.
Goes up 600 there. Not brilliant though.
And there will be quite a few of the local news channels down there as well with the cameras. They'll all be getting the content. I was hoping the fire engine was going to give it a little water cannon salute. That'd have been nice, wouldn't it? Pointing away or towards. Looks like the marshal has just parking it up. Is it facing towards us, Tom?
Yeah, towards us.
So yeah, an 85-year-old aircraft built in the factory just behind the airfield in 1943. Desweir, hello to you, thank you. Your grandma's still watching, Tom.
Been in a few hours.
Geefel, hello to you. Ray McSherry, hello. Lucas Galriziak, how are you doing, Lucas? Robert Wood sent us a £5 super chat as well. Thank you, Robert.
Cheers, Robert. Thank you.
Says, see you on Sunday with Jaffers and cake. Hey, cheers, Robert. Thank you. We'll make sure that goes back into the channel as well. Cheers, buddy. MRZ, hello to you. Mark Miller says, beautiful old bird. Ooh, Giefel says his late father did his engineering apprenticeship on training at the AVROs. Wow, Neil, that's quite interesting. It says the AVRO was the first RAF combat loss on the 5th of September 1939. Wow. And it was the first aircraft to be shot down air to air during World War II. Interesting. Stuart says that's quite some heat haze. It's absolutely scorching at the moment. It's quite a bit of distance from us on the terminal or the aircraft as well. Yeah, nothing we can do about the heat haze, guys. I'm afraid. Lucid Tobe, good morning. Angela Armitage, morning Angela. So that was an added bonus, wasn't it? Getting the flyby with the smoke on. That was really nice to see. Tom, we owe the Ogre 57 a big thank you. He's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh, we certainly do. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Ogre 57, thanks, buddy. And they have been given out. So if you get one of them, do jump in and say thank you. It's very kind from me and Tom. A big thank you. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
Ethan says, is anything else coming? I think, talking of military, I think we do have another go-around from Fenham, a military Fenham, coming up fairly soon. We've got a Jet 2 on the pushback as well. Don't think the Anson's staying too long. I would guesstimate somewhere between half an hour and an hour. Matthew Kendall, hello Matthew. Matthew says, is it not doing a fly past of Leeds itself as in the city centre? I don't think so, to my knowledge. I think once it leaves here, it's going to Brayton. And Keith Anderson Images has sent us a £10 super chat saying, really enjoyed seeing the Anson, a fabulous sight. Thanks, guys. Big thank you, Keith.
Cheers, Keith. That's very kind.
It certainly is. Again, we'll make sure that goes back into the channel. Thank you, Keith.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Cheshire Flight, how are you doing?
This one. Yeah.
Yeah, Cheshire Flight's saying it's due out in about half an hour.
Well, we'll be waiting for it.
Yeah, if it taxis up taxiway Delta, we'll get a fantastic view from this location.
Oh, they'll change to runway 14 now.
Yeah.
But you don't think.
I think, have you just jinxed it, Tom? Well, I didn't know this. David Cocker, hello David. He says, whilst they were building these aircraft, Eden town was totally drained, as it was a massive moonlit landmark for the German bombers. Never knew that. Big hello and a big thank you to Dawn. Queenie Dreamy. Hello Dawn, how are you doing? Dawn's been in the membership 20 months. That's super supporter of the channel as well. Cannot thank you enough, Dawn. Dawn, you're amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, they are.
And again, your buggy came in very, very handy at the weekend. Thank you, Dawn. Right, we've got another fire truck coming as well. So we've got two over there now. Could we get a water cannon salute as it taxis out, perhaps?
Who knows?
Ooh.
Who cares?
Hey, up, how are we doing?
All right.
Yeah,
Tom.
You alright?
Stuart. Stuart Marshall with us.
Ta-da!
How are you doing?
Not bad. Pretty present.
Oh my God. Stuart's brought jelly babies. Thank you, Stu.
Cheers, Stuart.
Where they going? They wouldn't be able to get down here.
I am putting weight on and all.
Oh, me too. Not
Oh, thank you, buddy. Have you just got here, or did you get a picture?
I've been up at the cemetery.
All right.
It's all right, isn't it?
Nice to see it coming past with smoke on, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Yeah, going back to Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. That's very kind. Who's having a jelly baby then? Are we having a jelly baby, Tom? I think we should.
They'll have to go out soon because it's got a load of taxi things booked on it.
It's,
People can go on it, taxi
Yeah.
out.
yeah. I'll put it first. Use it. Oh, it's in a box.
And that's how it feels, these two.
Take the bag out.
Not jelly baby, Stu.
Oh, thanks. You can try and run around over. Right. Somebody want a jelly baby? Only one though.
Jelly baby.
I haven't got any.
No,
You got one? We've got some. Can go on? No? Thanks.
So,
Cheers.
Tom.
are you having one?
No, I'm not.
You sure?
I don't do sugar.
I'm opposite.
Seriously. Apart from alcohol.
The sugar in that.
I said apart from alcohol.
Mark's has been offered a flight on it. See if you can pan in
So-
the other, you'll see Mark Winterbourne on it.
Is he actually going on it? Yeah.
Well, they have. He told me they asked him if he wanted to go on it.
Right.
So I don't know. Just wait to see. You'll see him if he's on it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. So Mark Winterbourne he comes in our chat every now and then. He's one of the organisers of this flight into Leeds today on the Anson. It sounds like he might have bagged a flight to Brayton on it. So we'll have to zoom in when it taxis out, see if he's on board.
Yeah, isn't it? That's a point. Yeah, but this wasn't the main runway then. When that took off, it was too late.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I guess it stops about 10 and then
Picks up
around 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
I guess they'll come back in and they'll go back out again. But think a lot of them been doing like 3 rotations a day. Except the one that we came in on Sunday. Went straight out against Alicante.
I missed you by about an hour. We were studying, we thought there wasn't a lot else happening. It's gone really quiet.
I'm going to come in and I'm going like this. And everyone's going, what the hell are you doing? Something waving to
Exercising.
waving to his guys over there.
Who weren't there?
Yeah.
I can't remember who told me now. Somebody told me. So I said,
Well, if you look around the door frames, the door seals, they're all held together with bathroom sealant. It's true on the older planes.
Right. You were on 300s, weren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
28-year-old
Wow.
GDFM. And I was on one once. We were sitting, what was I said to him? Yeah, I said, that seal on that door's come away. He says, oh yeah, please pull it up. He says,
Morning later.
he says it's alright, he says it's just there as a dust seal and a noise seal. He put his hand behind the door and banged. He says that's out of skin of the airplane.
I might get a photograph of this.
Wow.
Some going into this, so I might just get
Is that your cheapo Panasonic?
Yes.
I like it when you play that on there. Trying to put them up.
Yeah, the workhorse. I'm surprised when it comes
It's got a new tripod as well, so it's just getting, well, it's a new head.
not being flying out of the
What, a new gimbal?
And the whole head's all
Oh, right,
screws up.
okay.
There's new legs are old legs. It's taking a bit to get new stuff in.
Yeah, when you fly out.
And
Alright.
So Jet 2 taxi now.
Yep, let's have a look.
Classic
Where's it?
300s.
Where's it going? It's going to Zakynthos. It's Fox Oscar is the aircraft. Fox Oscar is 28 years old. Right, back to the chat because John Gale has sent us a £10 super chat. Well, thank you, John.
Oh, thank you, John. That's very kind.
So, great camera work as always, Tom. You get a lot of them comments.
Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you.
And thank you for both enjoying the heat. To bring us a little bit of history. John, thank you, buddy. That's very kind. Much appreciated.
Yeah, we got a wave off the pilot there.
That's nice. I think that's the first wave off a pilot today. Detectorist 66, how you doing?
I come over our house, I keep missing them. Well, to be honest with you, I hear them. I live in Morley, and I had comes over a bit, and I thought it was a bus jet, and it was a Mac. So quiet. People get in just for the sake of it. See, where I live, it's a long old pole, below.
You won't zoom in too heavily on this one, guys, because just because of the heat haze, it's really quite bad at the moment, mid part of the day. Scorching hot.
You want to take bus jets as well? Yeah. Might just get me a cup of this.
Jet 2 to Zakynthos. Another fairly late rotation.
Wait.
Yeah, very. There's been a few of them this morning. Another pushback as well. Ryanair to Lanzarote is pushed back. That must be a Lanzarote based aircraft, came in from Lanzarote going back to Lanzarote. old pants off, you haven't got old hard.
That's get discovered, didn't you?
No, it's that white one.
Oh, the little one?
No. I don't know. It were on.
Oh, bar next to it then, yeah.
Apparently there's a big pile of stuff in it. People saying, see that?
Oh, there's a lot of rubbish.
No, he said it was like a truckload of rubble. Because they've been tipping
Well, I don't know, because it's a few years since we've been on here.
Oh, Kev Presley, hello Kev.
Right, what's happening round it, Tom? Are we
Yeah, let's have a look.
can see people walking about in the high visors. I would imagine they'll be having a photo shoot and getting some footage for the news. I'd be very surprised if this is not on calendar and look north tonight, guys. Next question for everybody in the chat. Is this the oldest aircraft ever to land at Leeds? 85? I would imagine it will be, will it? So the RAF Phenom that's inbound is active, says John. I would imagine that'll be a low approach and go around as well from that one.
You think it'd be different? That's what I know.
There's a lot of people around it now, Tom. Again, apologies for the heat haze.
Can't see that plate.
Yeah, with the naked eye from this location, guys, you can barely see the aircraft. You can see all the guys in the high vis.
I did an email to notify if there are 100 jobs available.
Yeah, can't see it at all. I know where it is.
What do you get on over there?
Just a little smudge of brown, isn't it?
Are you bothered what you do over there? Are you looking
No,
for
just anything really. Helping, like maybe with the parts or something, the shocks, anything, you know.
just to get on the star line?
We do have another inbound as well. Aer Lingus is on a 4-mile final. ATR 72 from Belfast. It's next to land.
Do you know if that
Wind's swung back round again. It still fits favouring 3-2 again now.
ATR, have they got it flying again? What's it? Have you landed?
Ryanair to Lanzarote just starting to taxi out.
Because what they've done is they've put a British one to Irish face. So the short of one British face. So that one will be heavy landing for British face. Yeah. I don't know what's happening with that. No. What about these slots that someone applied for down to Gatwick? Oh yeah, but they've applied for that Gatwick, Heathrow, and yeah. So to me, I think somebody's just mucking around, playing around.
Yeah, Yvonne just saying, don't forget the like button, guys. Thank you to everyone that has. I'm not sure what likes we're up to at the moment. Oh, we passed 600 likes last time I checked, so yeah, a big thank you. Does help us out on the channel. So Ryanair taxiing out and Aer Lingus on short finals. Noisy old ATR. John's put the current airfield weather in the chat as well. The temperature's now up to 25, up right up on top of the hill here at Leeds. And we're up to 760 likes. Wow, thank you guys. Very kind indeed. Muchas gracias. Ryanair taxiing very quickly. Thanks, John.
You can't see us that many.
All the high vis on. Right, Ryanair to Lanzarote on the roll. We'll be following this aircraft down on Monday. Flight afternoon, so you're alright.
I never, if I go to Manchester, I was going the day before. I don't trust M62. I'm flying to Manchester as well. Well, on a cruise tomorrow.
To where?
Malta.
Alright.
But we've got to go with tour.
So that'll be a 737.
Yeah. But the worst thing about it is the reason we booked it was until they checked and they cancelled it. And that was everybody's moaning. But two are doing it on the airports. Which, if we'd have known, we could have got to a boat and gone from here. Because they do the Carrefour, and I think that's where it put picture up.
They do that. Yeah. No, my friend at work, he flew from here, went to Dubrovnik, and then they went on a cruise from there.
Looking at Japan in 2 years' time.
Can you tell what all these little high-vis heroes are doing, Tom?
If we have a zoom in, I'm just getting all the photos.
Right, I'll catch you guys later.
Are you going?
Yep.
Right, you take care. Thanks for the jelly babies.
You're welcome.
See you later.
Cheers, Stu. Well, Stuart Marshall, regular in the chat, has brought us some jelly babies as well. Nice chap. He's been very kind to us in the past as well. We owe him a big thank you. Kim and Brian, hello to you. And
Big sponsor.
Steve says we should be sponsored by Cadbury's. We're passing 800 likes for today's stream. Wowzers, thank you guys. That's a lot of likes for a Leeds stream. Much appreciated. Marjolein says, do we know Mark Winterbourne? We do indeed. He's stood by the plane apparently, Tom. He's just posted a video just about it. Oh, sorry, I'm reading that wrong. Did you know Mark Winterbourne was stood right next to the plane? The old eyeballs again, Marge. Don't be taking the mickey. David Illingworth. Hello, David.
Somebody actually says to me, Steve, you like photographs, but you're putting too many on. So Mark,
Yeah, John says they look like little minions.
I thought, why is it isn't going? I'm not bothered. I just said, okay, who said that? The moderator. I said, okay, Daniel, I understand. I'll just put some on the window today. And then that came on. Why is it not put that through? I said, so people can put stuff on. I said, Venom's over Huddersfield.
Ooh, the Phenom that's coming in, the RAF Phenom over Huddersfield at the moment. That's only 5 minutes or so away. That probably will be a go around, but hopefully it comes fairly low. Shame they aren't sending the Typhoon past again like yesterday.
Yeah, we've only seen that once here
Once.
at Leeds.
Out of all the streams we've done at Leeds, we've caught a Typhoon once. Yep, Zishan, I think they're just having a bit of a photo shoot around the Anson at the moment before it comes back out again. Second.
I think in them days they were white as well. Was it white? Yeah. Because they had a Mark 1, didn't they? Split.
Okay, so it's black back.
And then the Mark 1 had straight wings. The Mark 2, they found out the wings on them. So, hang on. Come down there, see him? That's it. Yeah, I do.
Okay, cheers, Dave.
You want another one?
No, I'm alright tonight. Ta.
What do you want now as a sponsor for Pop?
Right, so the Phenom that's coming in is Zulu Mike 336. It is at 7,000 feet at the moment, slap bang over the top of Bradford. Also going over the top of Bradford at the moment, at 40,000 feet, is a Canadian Falcon 7X. I'm not sure if... Can you see it? Yeah, any local spotters, look up now. A Canadian Falcon 7X just over Bradford going north.
So it shouldn't be too long until the AVRO Anson comes back out again now.
No, it shouldn't be too long, another 10-15 minutes maybe, with a bit of luck.
Did you say it was due in at...
It's due into Brayton at 20 past 12. But I think it came in here a little bit late, didn't it? So Brayton from here is probably a 20-minute flight from here in that, maybe.
So be taking off in 10 minutes' time if that is the case.
And the Phenom, the inbound Phenom's literally right over the top of the field at the moment, so that's must be flying overhead and then positioning downwind. Yeah, right above the field at the moment.
Yeah. This end. Yeah.
Oh.
You can see it.
747 Brian, thank you. So you did a good job, Tom. Yeah, that Fenham's just gone over northbound. It'll probably turn right fairly soon and come for an approach. Trev Smith says the Fenham's entering the hold before an NDB approach and go around. Thank you, Trev. Can you see that from that distance?
Just about. Position of the fire truck is sort of like a do can salute.
The other one's not, is it? Yeah, the other one to face it. Simon Butterworth, you're quite right. Mark Winterbourne is a local, a long-time enthusiast and photographer at Leeds. He did used to actually work for the airport as well, being a photographer many years ago. Took some very good photographs as well. He does have his own Flickr website with some fantastic pictures on there.
Been going quite a while now. We've been here 5.5 hours.
No way. Wow. I didn't think we'd been here that long. Well, that's flown by for me, Tom. Ian Rigg. Morning, Ian. Yeah, message to the moderators as well. Don't feel obliged to be here all the time. If you want to get out and enjoy the weather, feel free to do so. Like I say, that's quite a big stream, is that? Scott says there's 1-4 now in use. Don't think so. It's still on runway 32 at the moment. To the best of my knowledge.
You can ask people. So. Yeah. So we're buying equipment, so yeah.
You do occasionally get idiots on the foot switches, but quickly just put them on and take them off.
Thanks, Yvonne. Is everything still surviving in the heat, Tom?
I hope so. It's all in the shed, so it should be okay.
Right, cool. And I'm just going back through the overhead at the moment.
Right above us.
Alex is a lobster today, so he's keeping out of the sun. Oh, fair play. John says the Heathrow temperature at the moment is up to 31. And it's not even noon yet. Oh yeah, what's the crane carrying? Something big and red. Jodie's still stuck in the chair. John Garford's there as well. Hello, John. Yeah, the Fenham's coming back round. It will be coming back round for a go around. Martin Tilster, hello Martin. Comment from Tim Bell, I've missed another one. Tim Bell has just sent us a PayPal. Tim, thank you. Sorry, I did miss that message then. Thank you, Tim. Appreciated, buddy.
Cheers, Tim. It's very kind.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel as well. Thank you, Tim. Cheers, Marge. Yeah, very kind. Much appreciated. It's a good job she's there to keep an eye on me, isn't it, Tom?
Yes, it is.
John says that's a big Lego brick. Who's counted the high visors then? How many is there in that lot? There must be 50 people there.
Passmaker's going out on it. That's his girlfriend, isn't it? Who's with? Yeah. Fire plastic shade burn as well.
Monday afternoon, John. Certainly is fairly quiet on the scheduled traffic side of things at this time of day. Are we staying for the afternoon rush, Tom?
I think we'd have done 7 hours by then, so probably not.
James at 1958. Hello, good afternoon. No, it's still good morning. Good morning.
No, I don't think so.
Fire truck's gone. One of the fire trucks that was by the AVRO Anson has disappeared and returned to base.
You've seen that? Can't put that in.
All right. What's this on his Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh. That's nice, isn't it?
15 minutes ago.
15? Right.
No, it's not. 15 minutes ago, he put it on not going out. Top again.
Fennim's still going round in circles in the hold at the moment. Twice you've done that. Just good at you. It's a good job with patient, Tom, isn't it? I'm still craving that coffee.
What, your iced coffee?
Yeah.
If you're going to go wing way, we need to take off.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, John, we're flying out of Manchester. I think it's at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Jet 2's A330 down to Lanzarote this coming Monday. So we'll be streaming through the weekend as normal, and then a bit of a mad packing session probably on Sunday night, and then we're off. Frank says it looks like Minions going on holiday.
Yeah, it does.
How much access do you have to pay on it?
How much access do you have to pay?
Oh,
Oh, stuff to bring on a plane.
all this goes in. All this sort of stuff goes in hand luggage. Yeah.
You have about 16 layers of clothes under you.
1200 pounds. Tripod goes in suitcase. The tripod fits diagonally across the suitcase. They've got to pack everything around it.
Bit of mud on it.
Oh, the Technum's going back out again. I wonder if it's the same pilot that was struggling a bit earlier on.
Still going out on runway 32.
Yep.
It's favouring runway 32 now, though, the
It
wind.
is. Yes, the windsock down there is, and this windsock up here is pretty much limp. And Dawn is flying to Mallorca on Wednesday. He's spending the whole of Tuesday at Newcastle Airport. Have a nice holiday. Enjoy the plane spotting.
And when it got to India, it was like 20, 30 knots, wasn't it? I can't understand why they've changed it to orange. And we used to have it orange and white.
Looks like the Phenom's swinging round onto finals, Tom. Down to 2,000 feet. Look at that. John Garford says, retired now, got all the time in the world. Not jealous at all. Honest. Martin says, what plane's coming in? The next one to shoot the approach is going to be the RAF Phenom. We're sort of keeping his eyes on this AVRO Anson.
The next scheduled arrival is still over an hour away.
Wow. So yeah, quiet time of day normally. I think the Minions look to be thinning out a little bit, don't they, Tom?
Yeah, there's not as
Not
much
those
as
earlier.
before.
Excuse me. Frog in my throat. But as soon as we see this inbound phenom, we'll swing the camera around.
You can't see it just yet. It is down to 1,000 feet.
Every plane spotter that was at the fence have all shot down that side to try and get a picture of it coming in.
Yeah, most people have actually left this at Anson now, so should be going out fairly soon.
It's here. Oh, it's going. Has it not gone? Oh, it's a giant tree. It's going to be over here. Yeah, it's not shot the approach. I'm afraid it's gone overhead more to the left. There it goes. That's not playing the game, is it? Bad phenom.
Look at that one now, it's approach.
Yeah, if that was an ILS approach, the ILS is broken.
People seem to be dispersing over there now. Yeah, they do. They all seem to be dispersing over there now.
Right. Yeah, we're just looking over by the Anson. Most people are now to be dispersing. So hopefully, we should be ready to taxi out fairly soon.
Is it climbing? If he's not climbing, it might come out for another go. There's a bus bar
Martin
about-
says, why has the Anson come to Leeds today? It's been organised by a few an old Leeds photographer, one of the old control tower air traffic controllers as well, plus a few others have organised it. And it's over from Czechoslovakia. I think it's over for a couple of days up north as well. I think it's coming here today and then going to Brayton for a couple of days. Oh yeah, built in the factory just behind the AVRO factory, just behind the airfield, back in 1943. And like Yvonne says, 85 years ago. Yeah, what amazed me, guys, was how many planes were actually built in that factory behind the airfield. It was literally thousands and thousands of aircraft all built behind there. Andrew Talbot says MH120 is exceptionally significant because it's currently the only airworthy wartime era AVRO Anson Mark I left flying anywhere in the world. Thank you, Andrew. And Jumper Collins David saying 23 Ansons were supplied to the Royal New Zealand Air Force 1942 to 43.
Oh God, what a photograph.
It's got a tower.
Looks like wood, doesn't it? Or is it tower?
Top one, isn't it?
Yeah. That's his
Got a smile.
girlfriend. Yeah.
No. Not wife, not man.
No, it's not one. It was, but it's not one. Robinson. There's a bloke that puts them in Robin. Can't use it. No.
83. Yeah, apologies, my maths are not on par. It's 83 years old, not 85. I do apologise, guys.
There's a big screen. Trevor's taking it from the screen, isn't it?
Say again. Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so an 83-year-old aircraft. Is that the oldest plane to land at Leeds? I reckon it must be. Stuart saying, I don't believe any LBA or Lancasters still survive. And Gaz saying 5,500 military aircraft between 39 and 46 were built at the AVRO factory at Leeds, Bradford. Wow. That's a lot of planes. Marjolein says somebody's looking in our direction. Might be Mark. I did ask him to give us a wave. One is waving. Can you see anybody waving? Yeah, well spotted, guys. Yeah, I did say if you get a chance, give us a wave. Cheers, Andrew. Aer Lingus ATR just on the pushback as well at the moment. Lex H, hello Lex. Lex was one of the people waving. Is in front of the Anson. Nice one, Lex.
Looks weird.
Yeah.
Well, no, I've got a sandwich in there. I won't put that to the
You're looking at. That'd be nice. We're just discussing what we're going to have for dinner on once we've finished this stream. Tom's fancying fish and chips.
That would be, yeah, that would be nice.
Sounds good to me.
You'll see a load of grass. Like I come up sometimes, I go to multi-flight, and there's only about 3 of us there, and I think...
Well, it's not getting into Britain for 12:20.
It'll have to fly jolly quickly if it does. The other fire vehicle's just leaving as well. It does look like we're sticking with runway 32 as well, so we should get an absolutely fantastic sight of it as it taxis up, as long as it comes up taxiway Delta, or whichever way it comes out, we're going to get a nice view of it. Tom, they've been waving, we missed it. Marjolein says I saw them waving.
Aer Lingus ATR taxiing out.
So 2 guys right in front of the plane were both waving. That's nice. I would imagine that might have been maybe Lex or Mark. I know Mark definitely knows we're here. Jonesy, hello to you. Yes, it should be imminent. Its departure, I would imagine.
There was nobody prepared to take everybody out, were there? They didn't do ball suit middle. They didn't like the boat, they were going outside all the time. Too much passing amongst the back door. Yeah.
Yeah.
My steps are there. How much did it cost them a ticket?
So Aer Lingus going out to Belfast, ATR 72.
And his wife went to match £1,000 ticket each. But he's got his own
It's
business.
the 4th ATR we've seen today. And all 3 have taken the back track so far.
The only thing not to backtrack was this the very first KLM this morning, an E2, wasn't it? That's the only one that's taken it from Delta today. Josh says we caught one of his family members waving earlier as well. Right, will this one take the backtrack then? We'll soon find out. Not really any wind assistance for these aircraft today, the wind's very light. Yes, taking the back track. I've just seen on WhatsApp as well that picture of the guys over on the far side waving at us.
Is it, Mark?
I can't quite tell. It's
When you look at it, that's Mark.
Yeah.
Good size. I mean,
Yeah.
no disrespect to him, but
yeah, we think that might be Mark that's waving on the picture. Cheers for that, Marge.
so everybody's round it strong now.
Yeah, it should be coming out soon, shouldn't it? We're also up to 851 likes already. Wow. Guys, thank you. That's a lot for Leeds. Appreciated. Jonathan, hello Jonathan. Yeah, it says, hope we're not cooking. It is a bit of a warm one. Linda scrolled back and seen the arrival. Yeah, it should be nearly ready to taxi out again in a minute, Linda.
I didn't know it had chocks on it.
Lee, you're quite right. It's going out to Britain once it leaves here. Can you see anything yet, Tom? Is it nearly ready to start up?
Well, I just heard Patrick say the chocks have been removed.
All
so
right, okie dokie. It must be getting nearly ready then. Next few seconds.
On radar now, he said.
And it's pinging as well. Fantastic. Right, we'll keep his eyes on it then.
Section that sticks out. The extension before the extension. Yeah, the old one.
So Marge says it was one of them was Lex that was waving.
No, it sticks out with. Yeah, it's got a hard in there. Yeah. I just wondered if they're going to blend it in with the rest of it. Yeah, but Danny was saying, you know, that extension you walk out, you turn down. Yeah. He says they had to close it in winter because originally they were going to put windows in, but then they decided to put metal instead of windows. And hot water was coming in through that them windows.
That's nice.
It was like a skating
It
rink
sometimes
down.
does that.
You could have got some skis and gone down it.
Let's start to drop.
Starting up.
Yep.
Right, the Anson starting up.
With marks on it.
We'll see if we get a smoky startup actually. It's an old plane.
Chopper somewhere. Sounds like a Robinson. Yeah, it sounds like a pulling up with. Obviously I can see it. It's just behind.
So it was tracked at #1 for quite a long time on flight radar when it arrived.
Bell 505 in it. Yeah.
Yes, it is now pinging on the flight radar as well. Showing us a Belgium registration on On flight radar, Oscar Oscar Alpha November Sierra.
Tom, never get old.
Stuart says he'll stand on his doorstep and wave as it goes over the Chevin. Oh, Linda's had a full English this morning, very nice. Can't beat a full English. It's turned into a really big stream actually. I think we've been doing a 6-hour stream.
Right, Mark?
It's going to take off, right?
Yeah.
It's a couple of things in, and it's sort of like a way to right go on top of that road.
Is it? That's nice, isn't it? Are you on it? No. You enjoy it?
Yeah, it's been great, it's fantastic road over it now.
Right. Can I tell Nicky's doing that or not?
Yeah, you can do it, yeah, it's not confidential.
Alright, then.
We heard that.
Do you?
Did you know that Claire had died? I don't know if I told you.
Yeah, so Mark is on the phone to Steve at the moment. He's been down there. So apparently it is taking off on runway 32, and once it's airborne, the AVRO Anson, it's going to do a right-hand, early tight right-hand turn out and then fly over the AVRO factory, which is just behind the airfield. So that is really going to be a tight turn to overfly that, and so that's going to be nice to see.
I know, I've seen him, he's put him on Facebook, didn't you? You have to show them later on there. Have you been to Britain before, have you? Okay, it's starting up now.
Right, it's starting now, guys.
Alright, Mark, you enjoy the rest of the day, alright? See you later, pal. Bye. Bye-bye. So yeah, what it's doing, he said you can tell them. It's taking off and it's banking over at top.
And going over the factory.
Going over the factory, yeah.
That's going to be nice. That's going to be a tight turn.
Because Mark's in ops car.
I wonder if they'll put the smoke on as they go over the factory. That's,
Didn't say that, but Mark's in ops car because he's off down to in the runway or something to get a graph of it.
Peter Wall down in Manchester. Hello, Peter.
No, I told him it's local. I don't see what it said local or Rangers. Yeah.
Woman.
Yes, I knew about it. He told me that that's why he took over it because of what's happened. The regional bloke who was supposed to do this couldn't do it for that reason.
Eddie M Shark, hello to you. He says the heat shimmer is adding to the ambience. I'm glad you're positive about the heat shimmer. It's yeah, day like this you want a nice cold day.
It should turn roughly over the runway, shouldn't it? To go over there. So I bet it backtracks as well, you know, to give him a bit more space to turn.
Josh says, what does Mark do at the airport? He doesn't work at the airfield anymore. He used to be the photographer a long time ago for the airport, and yeah, but he has helped arrange this visit from the Anson. We thought he might be flying out on it, but he's not.
He's not. He's off to Britain though after it.
And Steve says, where is it going? It is going to Brayton after this for the next couple of days. Where I think you can pay to have taxi rides in it if anybody's interested.
I think the book's 20 quid. I think the book's up 120 quid from it, yeah, like you say.
Both props running. No, John says no smoke on startup. Thought there might have been actually.
where's Mark then? He's not upstairs. Where's over there then? He's in the runway. That's he's in that one as well. Yeah, right.
So, should be nearly ready to taxi out now.
It's a pity it couldn't land too late.
Hey, Matt Smith, Mr. Airliners. Hello, Matt. Matt, you've timed that to perfection. This Anson's just about to taxi out. How are you doing, pal?
Does it tell you where people are watching from on that? Does it tell you where people are watching it from? Or
No.
it's like, no, but like on Dan's blog, it gives you a rundown
Right.
on the graph, telling you where the people are viewing it from.
Gives you like a rough estimate on the studio, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Right, so it's cleared to taxi out and it's going to come up taxiway Delta, so holding point Delta 1. That's what we've just heard. Here we go, I can hear it already. It's just about to taxi out. In fact, it is taxiing out. Spitfire Metalhead, good afternoon. It's a great name. Yeah, Matt Smith, you couldn't have timed that any better. So like I say, we'll get an absolutely fantastic view of this as it taxis up Delta.
No, he's taking off and he's doing the right answer.
Whether it backtracks or not, it would be better for us if it doesn't, but I would imagine it probably will do a full length backtrack.
So he's taking off the left-hand circuit and landing.
And closing in on 900 likes as well for today's stream. Thank you guys, that's a lot of likes. A big thank you. The Groovy Gang, good afternoon.
There's what? No backtrack.
No backtrack. Fantastic. So maybe it's not going to backtrack then. I think Patrick's just heard that on his radio.
Down 5.
So an 83-year-old aircraft, guys, the AVRO ANSON, departing to Brayton. Right, I'm going to be quiet and we'll just enjoy this, enjoy the sounds, and yeah, should go into a right bank after it's departed and then overfly the factory on the far side. Okie dokie. So enjoy this one.
Left bank.
This is the maybe a left bank, says Steve.
No, it was this one said left bank. Anson. Anson, who made here.
All right.
85 years old. Same one. So he's doing a left turn, to double back on himself, to go over it. And
Right, let's see if it's going left.
yeah, it's going to climb it back, go over the top.
So left turn, probably to come a tight loop right around and then back over the top of the factory. I think that's the plan. Does look like it's going to do a full lap actually before it comes back round to overfly the factory. Right, this should come back round
Looks that way.
if we've got our information correct. Everybody's running to the fence.
Yeah, it's turning now.
It's turning back in.
He's going to come in and play on the smoke as well instead.
Right, so we might get another fly past with the smoke on here, guys. Overflying the runway, here we go. Smoke on. How about that then? Oh, that was pretty special.
Now it's going to go down there. So it's position.
Yeah, just banking away round. So that is now going to climb away and head towards Brayton. So if you're over in that direction, get yourself to the airport, quick sharp, because it's on its way. Missed loads of people in the chat while that was taking off. Sorry guys. Barbara, hello to you. Mickey Fat Knees, hello. Great name. Anybody else I might have missed? Hope you've enjoyed it. So we'll just watch that disappear and then we'll think about wrapping this one up, guys. It's been a long old stream as this one. But yeah, we've got to see its arrival and its departure. We've got to see it come past twice with smoke on.
Is this our longest ever stream at Leeds?
It could be, it could be. You'll have to check that, it might be. It's certainly the hottest. Andrea Bewley, hello Andrea, thank you. And yeah, everybody, kind comments in the chat. Cheers guys. There we go, heading off fairly low level. Oh, we're not done yet, we're not done yet, we've got an arrival. I think it's the Technum coming back in.
Right, we'll let it go.
Let that one go, yep. We'll have a look at the Technum.
We just told Patrick not to forget his radio this time.
Oh, yeah, you had a long walk that day, didn't you? Marge says, can we get to 1,000 likes before the stream ends? I don't think we're that close, are we, Marge? But close, very close. Yeah. That's not a bad landing.
Yeah.
We've got a Jet 2 coming out of multi-flight as well. Under tow.
See you later.
See you
Take
later.
care. Take care.
Wait for you to do your stream from Oxford or...
We did it. We caught one flying a few weeks ago. It's the only one we've ever seen. I think it'd have to be a little bit busier.
See you later.
Take care.
See you.
We're 50 likes away from 1,000 at Leeds. Wowzers. I think we've only ever got to 1,000 likes. Is it once before at Leeds? And that was on a storm day, I think. Yeah, so a massive thank you. Everyone that's hit the like button today. Big, big thank you. So close. Bob from Addingham as well. I'm Imam Travels. Hello, Bob. Yeah, hope you've enjoyed it. Wasn't that really nice to see that, wasn't it? An 83-year-old AVRO Anson. I bet that was quite a nice sight from the factory as well when it went over with the smoke on. Yeah, Tom says, what do they use the factory for these days? I have no idea. It's still used. I think it's a big industrial park, but I'm not sure what they use it for. Blimey, we've had a lot of likes in a few seconds. Madge says we're only 15 to go. Are we hanging on for 1,000 likes, Tom?
Yeah, we will do.
It'd be rude not to, I think. 9 to go. 6 to go. Might get Patrick to do the 1,000 like dance. Oh, C-17 has just gone over. Can't see it. Camouflaged in the blue haze. Yeah, Eddie says, who needs Benidorm with weather like this? It's fantastic, isn't it? We've been really lucky to be stood under a tree, Tom.
Yeah, it would have been pretty hot without this tree.
Thank you, tree. And there we go, 1,000 likes for today's stream. What a fantastic way to end. Thank you, guys. That's a lot of likes. Very much gracias. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. And John Robinson's gifted a Blue Sky membership as well.
Oh, cheers, John. Thank you.
John to John. John K's got that one. Congrats, John. Thank you, John. Thanks, John. Yeah, thanks, guys. Moderators, thank you for being there. Long old stream in hot weather. Thank you so much. It's very kind. All the likes. Can't thank you enough. We've had a few new subscribers as well today, so welcome, guys. Thank you for subbing. We've had some gifted memberships and some donations to the channel as well, so thank you for that. It's very kind and much appreciated. Nice to see some familiar and old faces as well down here watching the planes. Next stream, Tom, is it Saturday?
Friday or Saturday.
Friday or Saturday, right. Yeah, keep your eye on Facebook for the next stream. Jet 2 taxiing in under, if you zoom out a little bit, Tom, under a crooked crane. I think they're just taking the crane back down again. So I think the equipment's managed to survive the heat as well, which is a bonus. Yeah, right, hope you've enjoyed it then. We'll wrap this one up and we'll see you on the next one. Until then, guys, take care, enjoy the sunshine, and we'll see you later.
Bye, everyone.
Toodaloo.
Say
You going? Take care, pal. See ya. You're staying a bit longer, Patrick.
I don't know.
Run as well. You get some good pictures.
Yeah, I got some good videos as well.
Oh,
I'm very happy.
yeah, I don't think we'll see that again.
Cheers.
Take care.